Am I live on you? I think I'm live on YouTube. We are guten. Yo, Lucas, what's up, buddy? Oh my god. Okay, let's not refer to them as war criminals. It is a video game at the end of the day, okay? But definitely, I'm hoping within a few days, there's a patch addressing at least the worst problems, you know? Hopefully they buff Jack. Jack definitely needs buffs. Bamboozled, show you how I like to lab. Well, I mean, to be honest, right now, the best labbing you can do easily is once you've had a fight, and you're wondering, oh my god, what went wrong? You know, you fight against a character you're unfamiliar with. You can just go to replay mode, and you can take control of your character or your opponent's character at all times to see what are the options against his offense and what are the options against your offense. Replay mode is super good, like super good.
Get ready for the next battle.
You look rapper, need candy. I have no clue what that means. Some slang I haven't picked up on, maybe. Have you seen Devil Jin's 90 damage staple hell sweep combo? No, but I'm assuming you use all of your heat to do that. But that did sound worrying that Jin can use his dive kick post heat dash in combo. That almost sounds too good. Oh no, wait. No, I'm stupid. I mean, I'm also enjoying parts of Season 2, but the patch is a failure. It's a failure. Yes, Don, I'm gonna play rank. Oh, Cry Live. That is super nice walk to school with Willem. We're getting like 20 degrees. I mean, I know all of you are so spoiled with sun and heat, but we've had a few days of like just sun every day now. We don't get that too much, you know, in April in Sweden, and it's been like 20 degrees, so it's been... yesterday I was out in a t-shirt. In a t-shirt. It was so fucking sick. It's super pleasant. But is this guaranteed? Buongiorno. But this is not guaranteed, is it? They can tech roll. Yeah, but Jotem, for God's sakes. Yes, don't spend time with games you don't enjoy. Don't do it. So, yeah, you know, Resident Evil, Civilization, League of Legends, yes. Oh. Oh. Weird you're playing DBD then. Me? I'm not playing DBD. My son played some DBD yesterday. He tried Kaneki.
I stepped Brian Requiem 3 times in one match. Felt so good.
Yeah, it feels so weird. So weird when you play Brian and you're so used to throwing Requiem like a 2D game, like a Street Fighter move. And now actually seeing it getting stepped is just, it always throws me back. But that's of course one of the best changes in Season 2. Yeah. What did Willem think of Kaneki? I think he's really cool and I think he's really fun. He loves the hook, grappling hook mechanic, jumping around. So, you know, he was super happy with it. So, yeah. And tomorrow we're gonna see Minecraft in the theaters. Heard from one of his friends at school that it's premiering tomorrow. So Willem wants to go, so I've got 2 tickets. That's gonna be fun. I know nothing of Minecraft, other that you build stuff.
Love you, Omniman. Nerf Brian PLS.
After dive kick, down 1+2. The Power Crush. Yo, Naito Meripa, thanks for 32 months. And Grantus Eyes, thanks for 2 months. Down 1+2 is guaranteed. Oi. Alright, it's a ground punch. Okay. You missed the heat. But didn't I dash? Like this, and then Demon Paw dash, right? So, I mean, that's broken. That is clearly broken. Is that guaranteed? Are movies dubbed in Swedish over there? No, we don't dub anything except for kids' movies. So, but it's nice, you always get the option. If you go and watch a Pixar movie, for example, do you want a Swedish language dubbed or original English? So here for Willem, I pick Swedish because he doesn't speak English yet. Yeah. So I have to say, I mean, I would personally I love movies. So I would prefer to hear Jack Black and, what's his name? Khal Drogo. I always forget his name. Whatever. I prefer to hear their voices, obviously. But so you take a hit and watch it dubbed in Swedish. Jason Momoa, thank you. I take a little hit there, but okay. It's all guaranteed. I mean, this is crazy. That's crazy. Am I doing the max damage route or not? Okay, that's about that. Okay. That damage is rebarded. Yeah. Why did they give this a stagger on Oki? There's no way that's guaranteed. No, I think it is guaranteed because the dive kick staggers them on the ground, giving a guaranteed down 1+2. So if you have time after this dash to connect the dive kick like this, which you have, you get the punch. Oh, yeah. Toe kick stops it. Oh, does it? I mean, we can try this. Ground technique. Action after Ukemi. No, this is wrong. Wake up. Recovery kick. So that's the one. Nope. That's pretty crazy. Opinions on the new Jack mix-ups. Jack is completely broken. But Jack is like game-breakingly broken. But so is, in my opinion, like... No, Jack is game-breakingly broken. King and Clive are just S tier. Yeah. I haven't touched rank yet, but I thought I was gonna play today. Like maybe after lunch, I'll play ranked. Yeah. Bagoosh. Kazuya. Yeah, I'll play Kazuya. Absolutely. What do I think of Claudio changes? I mean, he seems nerfed to me. Claudio definitely seems like a weaker character. Streamer bots YouTube quota has been exceeded. Lovely. Okay. This weird issue I just got usually happens around 7 AM. No. What is the Pacific time? No, wait, is it midnight Pacific time now? I assume it is. I can't see, sorry YouTube chatters, I can't see you until the streamer bot resets. It does so midnight Pacific time. Your thoughts on blacklisting, whitelisting drama in the community? That also includes me. Oh no. Blacklisting, whitelisting. I immediately think of McCarthyism in the US during the Cold War, when people were suspected of being communists and were put on blacklists. What have I done? Oh, is it some crazy toxic shill witch hunt or... But Lee blacklist is real. Yeah, no, I feel bad for Lee. He's one of the characters that got it the worst, in my opinion. I think the biggest atrocities of this patch are Clive, King, Lee, Jack. But I mean, there are more examples, yeah. Brian. Seth, I think Brian has more good changes than bad.
Check Shaheen new move SS1 plus 2.
What? Shaheen's what? You can't low parry a Snake Eyes low. No, Seth. No. I agree. They've added a problem to Brian. I don't like... I'm not a huge fan of this new hatchet. I'd rather he doesn't have it. Where is it? Bagoosh. And of course, why does it wall splat on counter it at the wall? I'm not sure that the character with the best wall pressure in the game needs that, right? But as a whole, I much prefer playing against this Brian because he's playing Tekken now instead of Street Fighter. I agree, he shouldn't have this. But I'd much rather play against Season 2 Brian than Season 1 Brian. Season 1 Brian is playing Street Fighter. Like, he plays Street Fighter. It's the best neutral in the game. Now I can sidestep Brian. So I'd much rather play against this Brian. But yes, what is this? What is that? I don't know. He still has homing Incinerator. And his back 1-2 in Snake Eyes is insanity. No, it's not. Wait, with that move, you could tell they were careful. The new back 1+2 has no tracking. You can do a little step. It has no tracking. So this to me is not a problematic move. This is a problematic move. An Incinerator you can't step now. Like, sorry, but that move was homing in Season 1. Like, you can't play neutral against Brian in Season 1. But now you can. So I'm just saying, like, yeah, I don't like that, and I don't like this. I don't know why they give him that stuff. He doesn't need this. He doesn't need this. But at least the neutral is not game breaking, right? Yeah. I'll see once I play against him again. Yeah, I'm just saying, Seth, you can actually step him to the right now. You can. And he has to shut that down. He has to play homing again. You can step him. Right? So I'm just saying, finally being able to step Brian is a big deal to me. You know, he can't just mindlessly throw this and Incinerators constantly. So the Brian player has to think a little bit now, at least. Yeah. His Corsica back 1 tracks less too. Yeah, but it still tracks more than it should. It's like an electric. You have to precisely time. I mean, it's not super hard to step it, but you have to time a bit. But the nice thing about Corsica back 1 now is that if he tags you while you walk it now, he doesn't get a follow-up anymore. So if he shuts down your stepping with this, it's basically a reset neutral, right? You roll back like this. So that's also a positive. But yeah, Brian is still really, really strong. He's still really strong. Yeah, so I'm just like, Season 1 Brian is the stronger character. For sure, for sure. But, yeah, why the fuck does he have this? Yeah. Brian can heat burst in a combo. Then down 2 into full crouch mix. You mean like this? Oh, you wanna try and like... That doesn't seem very good, dude. When you have this. How is that a mix? It's not much of a mix, but it is true that if you have Snake Eyes, just this full crouch mix-up, Fisherman Slam is only -10. It's only -10. It does 1,000,000 damage. But I'm pretty sure you can sidewalk both to the left. You can sidewalk to the left.
BTW, thanks for staying positive while most do.
Sorry, I missed your donation. Wasn't that a super chat donation? Oh no! My streamer bot! Wait. I'm gonna see if I can awaken it to life again. Okay, so it's midnight Pacific time, so it should be working now. Can someone on YouTube write something? No. Fuck you. Okay, we got YouTube back. I'm so sorry. What did the guy who donated, what did he say? I feel so bad when you donate and I just missed your comment. I'm so sorry about that, dude. Arcadian, thank you. Brian and Nina both lost BS. Salmon, thanks. And thanks for quoting him, Arcadian. They both lost BS but received tools that make their kit overall stronger, I think. Thank you for being positive while most people doom. I'm always a proponent of thinking for yourself. If everyone, you know, if a mob forms and everyone thinks the same, and I just think a lot of people, they didn't look at the patch themselves, they sort of fell in line with what some people say in the community. I don't like that. I'm a proponent of critical thinking. I always go with my own opinion. And I really wanted to give this patch a chance as well. So that's why I took 2 days now, which you had to because there were so many changes in this patch. So to form my own opinion, I went through the majority of the patch. After every single stream, I've labbed for hours. After Willem goes to sleep, I fucking lab. And then I've also talked to some friends of mine who are Tekken players. So, of course, I want to give you a balanced take and perspective. I want to give you the common sense response to the patch. But when I've weighed everything, the good things of this patch and the bad things, I have to say that it's a bad patch. It is a negative patch. And what makes it overwhelmingly bad is just the simple fact that the developers come off as so out of touch with the community. I think it's like, you know, the Tekken Talk Live where we saw them doubling down on Heat 50/50s. While at the same time we have to hear the game director, Nakatsu, I think his name is, talk about how the patch is gonna focus on defense. And yeah, exactly, defensive changes, they said. And you could see, when you play this patch, you can see some of these things in that chip damage is less. It is less. You feel it when you play the game, especially when someone is close to getting KO'd in Rage. You deal significantly less chip. And I'm like, really good. And then when I play, I really feel that the sidesteps are better, right? This feels really great. And I really like the punish UI. I love that if I'm unfamiliar with your character, I do this when you've done a move and I can immediately see if it was a punish or not. So I don't have to consult replay mode, I don't have to start labbing in practice mode. Great. But then, and also they fixed some characters. Brian, yeah. What the hell is this? Why does it wall splat on counter it? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't know. And also they're doubling down on... they did this with Tekken 7 first. Like Brian, who's not supposed to have amazing punishment outside of a bufferable 14 frame launcher. Now they give him a 30 damage 12 frame, right? Into backswing mix-up. And again, what is this low? Why does it wall splat on counter it? Why? The character with the best wall, well, some of the best wall pressure, you know, could be Claudio. But does he need that? And why does his parry Mach Punch, forward 1+2 in Snake Eyes, why does it do 10 more damage now on a successful reversal? It's still wall splats. Like, in short, with this patch, it's like for every good decision, there are many terrible decisions. It's almost bipolar. Or, you know, the way I thought about this patch yesterday, I was like, there's a raging fucking fire. 2 firemen show up. One of them is pouring water on the fire, and the other one is pouring gasoline on the fire. That's all I see when it's all said and done, and I've looked at this patch. It's almost like there are 2 people calling the shots at Bandai Namco, like the Tekken developers. Or there's like one guy and it's like bipolar. One day is like defense and the other day offense, aggression. Because I can't see it any other way. I can see the defensive buffs. I just mentioned them. But then as you saw on the Tekken Talk Live, and I thought about this when I was playing yesterday, I played Devil Jin, and I actually felt bad for my opponent. Because Devil Jin, oh, sorry. You know, just like you saw with Reina, Zafina, June, you know, they're like, you know what, these characters that typically don't have a strong 50-50, we want them to have one in heat. More 50-50 mix-ups, right? So they're low heat smashes, they're now normal heat moves. They just cost some bar now, but you don't exit heat. More heat, more 50-50. This already, when you watch the Tekken Talk Live, you were like, surely you're not gonna use that as a base model for your entire game, right? Because you just told me we were gonna see more defense, right? You just told me we were gonna see more defense. And then of course this went for Devil Jin as well. Like this. That used to be a heat smash. Look how little, this is an unblockable throw, untechable throw. As soon as this connects on your guard, you eat it. Look how little heat it eats up. This used to end your heat. So, you know, when I noticed this and I played Devil Jin, I actually felt bad for my opponent. Because I know how cancerous, I hate it when I play against Devil Jin and he does this. La 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 la, or he does this at the wall, and I'm like, I hated it when he just did this mix-up once. But now it's like, oh, la, la, la. Are you ready to take this again, buddy? Or my charge-up punch, or this. So, I was actually feeling bad for my opponent. And then it also struck me that the developers are focusing the wrong thing right now. You know, they've talked about Tekken 8 being aggression. And the question I think they've been asking themselves is, how do we make our players feel as strong as possible? We want to make them feel real strong, like Roman Reigns. You know, that's how they've been designing the character so far. But the question they should be asking themselves is, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of this stuff? And I think the new king, promised consort king, he makes this clearer than any other character for me. And this was obvious during the Tekken Talk Live, right? But once I felt it, I played against a king, you know, it was just like, it was just as awful and atrocious as I thought it was going to be. You know, the buff king, he goes into heat, they just go into heat at the start of a round. And now, good night. It's like, he runs in, and from running, he can do forward 4. A safe mid-homing, right? Or he does this, Can I do a Shining Wizard? And it's a homing throw. and he gets his heat back. He's threatening you with a running mix-up where he's a safe mid knockdown homing. Again, you're playing Street Fighter. He just goes into a heat burst. The three-dimensional space no longer exists. He can run in with a safe, long-range, low-crushing homing mid, safe, knocks you down, or he runs in and does a homing 50-50 throw mix-up. You have to take a guess. And if he gets it right, you know, if he gets it right, he gets his heat back. Again, same goes for Giant Swing. Tons of heat back. And he just keeps repeating this mix-up now. And you're playing Street Fighter. And again, it's this question yet again with the developers. We want to make King players feel strong, but the real question is, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of this? And it's also doubly, the most upsetting factor is that you're reducing all of us, even people like me who have 30 years of experience. When I play against King now, you've reduced me to an intermediate player, even after 30 years. Because all the advanced strategies I've accumulated with tons of hard work, right, pouring it into your game, it means nothing now. You know what intermediate players do? They duck against King, which is very misguided, right? Because they don't have throw breaks. So they duck the throws. They don't use stepping. And then King can just run in and do that. Or he does this, right? Very misguided. But congrats! That's out the window now with Promised Consort King, right? You've reduced me to an intermediate player. Do you understand what I'm saying? This shit has to go. I don't want to play against this character. And then it's like, for every character they got right, again, we do want to be fair. Fair perspective. In the end, I think Brian is still BS in quite a lot of aspects, but season 1 Brian was worse. But again, like, why the full crouch hatchet? Claudio is nerfed, Dragunov is nerfed, Feng Wei is nerfed, Kuma has pushback now on his Bear Godfist. But for everything they get right, somehow they have to add something worse. I just showed you King. King is probably, at the very least, top 3 in this patch. But top 1 is Jack. So, honestly, I don't understand personally. I don't do it. I don't understand how you have 30 years of making Tekken games. You saw Launch Leroy, we had Facom Ram, we had Geese, we had Kunimitsu, we had Tekken 7 Zafina, we had, did I say Geese, Akuma, whatever. We had all of those problems. And then we had issues in Tekken 8, right? After all of that, you still put in something like this. So for those of you who don't know, this is Jack's new 2-1 down 1+2. This is a string with no counterplay, where as soon as you block this jab, you have to take the whole thing. And even on block, it does 12 damage, because, you know, you were gonna remove chip, but let's put in a new string that does a ton of chip, and that loops into itself. And it's +8 on block. Again, 2-1 is high mid, so as soon as you block that high, there's nothing you can do. And this jump, even though it looks low, there's nothing you can do. You can't step, you can't duck because it's a mid, you can't jab interrupt him, you can do a power crush, but you don't want to do that because Jack will deal twice as much damage to you as you do with the power crush. You lose that interaction every single time, my friend. And here, if you eat it, again, you die. But if you block it, you took 12 damage and Jack is +8. And if he loops here, and you try to do like a punch parry or a power crush, he'll do Giga's overkill throw, which of course hard counters all of your defensive measures. So Jack right now is like top 1. And also this wall combo is kind of funny. Like, yeah, I do like the flex. Wait. This is the only buff he should have gotten, to be honest. But so... Wait, what's the wall combo? No, but that's the... Okay, well. Like, I'm not sure he needs this wall combo. I'm not sure he needs like a 50 damage wall combo. And I'm not sure it's fun for the opponent to just spaz out in a seizure on the ground like for 10 seconds. It's not very fun and interactive gameplay, you know. Oh, and let's look at Clive. So again, FYI, I'm not rematching King players, and I don't feel a single iota of shame regarding that. And I will not be rematching Clive players. I get that he's a guest character, and just like Roman Reigns, you want to make him look real fucking strong. But this is a character who needed no buffs. So prior to Season 2, Clive was... Some competitive players felt he was top 5. Some people felt he was top 10. But everyone unanimously felt he is really fucking good. And that neutral, oh boy, that neutral, right? This is a very strong character, does not need buffs, and in fact, once this character goes into heat, it is literally some of the most cancerous stuff in the game. It is so fucking cancer. It's just linking plus frames into guard breaks, into all kinds of disgusting stuff, and it's just... It's not terribly fun. And once you are in heat, prominence is arguably the best move in the game. Once you're in heat. Because now, it doesn't matter anymore that it's -12. Doesn't matter. And now it turns into this god button again. Where it's basically homing a super fast launcher, infinite reach. Right? So what did they do to this character where we all said, you know what, Clive's real fucking strong, gotta nerf some of the tools? They buffed him. They buffed him. And they buffed his neutral and his mid-range. So they gave him forward 1+2. He needed this. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the cinematic. It's super cool. But why do you give a character with this neutral and this super overwhelming back 2? So back 2 is this infinity reach homing that has natural follow-ups, right? And even on block, he takes +6 into Phoenix Shift. And if he's anywhere close to a wall when he does this, a lot of people don't know this, but it will always put them on the wall, basically. You see? It will always put you on the wall. Back to his super strong. So they're like, God, we gotta complement this neutral. So he gets forward 1+2. A long range mid, but on natural hit is +9, forcing crouch. And here, +4 on block. This is while you have back 2, and you have pile driver, which is a -6 on block, -6 on block, natural hit knockdown, and make no mistake, this move is homing. It has no homing trail, but you cannot step it. And as a steel pedal, it's God mode, with a gigantic hitbox, and it pancake flips, And this is, of course it is a counter hit launcher, right? And you want to mix that with this, the 60 damage Leviathan. Oh, and let's give him an long range unblockable. Get over here. Yep, unblockable. Get over here. Into +3. So now you are, anytime you play against this character, you are playing against back 2, forward 1+2, combined with pile driver, like this. Just, oh, and you know, with Titan, your favorite attack. Oh, and a Demon Breath that is safe on block. 13 frame startup Demon Breath with generous range. But he can do from crouch as well, of course. Where he also has one of the best low pokes in the game. And he has that heat. So I'm just sitting there like, what is this? And then also an enormous mistake, in my opinion, what they did to Lee. So Lee, I'm not a Lee main, but he's still one of my favorite characters. I rotate a lot of characters. I like Lee. Got him to Supreme. And then on Lee, is it again a character everyone felt. I usually put him in bottom 5 on my tier lists. The highest you'd put him is like bottom 10. There were some people actually saying he's hidden S tier. I'm just like, how on earth is this character a hidden S tier? I mean, he has good damage, or you know what, he had good damage. Then Season 2 happened, right? He had good damage. But no, I felt this character was always on the bottom end of things. Bottom 10, bottom 5. Not a good character. Extremely strong defensive tools. Keep out, very strong. Block punishment, extremely strong. But if your opponent is not willing to press into you, Lee has a massive problem. Very bad at breaking turtles, defensive players. So what do? They cuck some of this punish utility. They dumb down the combos a little bit by giving back to for free a misstep. And they cuck his offensive options even more. So they give him a forward 4-2. Now he had forward 4-2, but they speed it up with 5 frames. They really want you to do this now. But what happened to forward 4-3, which was already a very steppable button? Not only is, I mean, this is -9, always -9, but all the pushback is gone. Like, not only is there no pushback, I almost feel like the opponent advances and it's like vacuum sucked into Lee. It looks so weird. So forward 4-3 now is shit. And then back 4, and it also has reduced damage. He got reduced damage on back 3. I don't know why. Back 4 has reduced damage. His signature keep out button. I don't know why. Slide, reduced damage. Back 3-3, reduced damage. This was already a garbage low, by the way. Nowhere near as good as you think. Reduced damage. Oh, and Blazing Kick. They removed a 30-year-old command. It's no longer down back 4. It is now core circle forward 4. I don't know why they did this. Why? This guy's played by, like, legacy players anyway, specialists. Why did you change their input? They didn't need an easier input. And then they nerfed Blazing Kick. So when you put in all of the hard work, the insane hard work, to learn the rhythm timing execution of Acid Rain, they don't give you Oki now afterwards. A character that already had limited Oki opportunity. And it's just like, I don't know why. They also, on down 4-2, down 2, forward 4-4, again, signature evasive attacks that always fit Lee's identity, because for these moves to work, opponent has to press into you. That is Lee's signature identity. But they nerfed the evasion on all 3 of these. They nerfed the evasion on all 3 of these attacks. And again, like, while standing 2-3 now, instantly tornadoes. This is back to tag 2. And this cuts the damage of this launch almost by half. Because as soon as the first hit connects, they are in airborne status. So the second hit here will already scale greatly, and by the third hit, you're looking at heavy scaling. This was already a character that was looking for big damage launchers, right? So now, this is low damage, and it's more unsafe now. It went from -13 to -14. So it's like... Oh, congrats, you got a Ford 42 that's 5 frames faster, but everything else is just... Holy shit, they took a sledgehammer to it. And in return, they want you to do more heat stuff. Here's my heat, use some heat bar, mid, that's +6. Oh, do you try to step? Here's my heat homing. So just doubling down on this stuff instead. So you know... There's a lot of things I could say about this patch. This is just the stuff I was thinking about yesterday. There are a lot of positives. There really are. But again, it's this bipolar thing that the developers are doing where for every fire they get out, they gasoline other stuff, and it's like, what the hell are you doing? Are there 2 different people calling the shots like behind the scenes? One guy's like defense, one guy's like offense. You fix some characters and then you destroy other characters. You give us bigger sidesteps, you reduce chip damage, you give a punish UI, but then you double down on heat mix-ups. Heat mix-ups. More characters 50-50. Why do you do that? I almost feel like it's a bipolar, like, they're unsure of this game's identity. It's almost, so to me, it's almost like just pick a direction now. I just choose one of those firemen I described. Either gasoline or water, right? So with the gasoline, either go all in on your fucking aggression and, you know, bigger heat on everyone. I'm not sure your legacy players are gonna wanna play that game, though. Right? So I would just fucking double down on that shit, right? And you're gonna get a game no one wants to play because it's not gonna be Tekken anymore. Like, what you've done to, like, a lot of characters here, or, like, the way King operates in Heat, or Clive, or Kuma, like, no one wants to play against that. No one likes being put in a situation where I have as many options as an intermediate player, even though I have 30 years in the game. Do you get it? Because there's not enough counterplay. You can't put me in the shoes of an intermediate player. Doesn't matter how good you are at defense when you have no options. And there's no difference in the defensive aptitude of an intermediate and an expert. Defensive skill expression is also a thing. So either pour gasoline on the fire or pour some water on the fire and double down on the good decisions you made this patch. You nerfed quite a few of the problematic characters. Sneak 4 doesn't hit grounded. Sneak 4 can actually be stepped now. Wonderful! Give that guy a raise. Beautiful. Requiem is no longer a homing attack. Nice! Requiem in Heat is no longer the best move in the game. Well, Requiem was probably always the best move in the game. But, and the guy who said less chip damage, punish UI, better sidesteps. That guy we like. The offensive stuff was strong enough in this game. Didn't need to get stronger. More water. Be water, my friend. Listen to Bruce Lee. Rest in peace, you know, like... I think probably that's what all of us who are legacy players want to see. We want to see water guy, water fireman gets to do his job more. So Now I just gave you a huge rant on the Season 2 patch here. But these are the thoughts I had in my head yesterday. These are all of the thoughts I had in my head yesterday. I've spent 48 hours now looking at the patch, and while I see good things, while I see someone at Tekken Corporation trying to do the right thing, I see poisonous meddling from other people. Doubling down on trying to fix things, but on the other end, doubling down on the worst aspects of the game. That's the patch in a nutshell. It feels bipolar to me. Why is it problematic to have Dragunov Sneak 4 hit grounded when other characters have something similar? What other character has something like that? What other character has something like that?
And down 1. Side step 1+2 is crazy. Check it out.
What happened to Lars, by the way? He gains heat back now. Lars has some cool new moves, but I'm not sure he's like, you know, super great now or anything. Zafina is now stronger. I hear the opposite. I hear she's weaker now. Tekken 7 must feel like heaven. The reality of Tekken 7 is that it was never heaven, you know. But it's such a shame. You know, that was a nice thing about Tekken 7 though, is that, you know, it tried new things. Rage Drive, Rage Art, 2D character in the game. You know, Eliza and Akuma, even in arcades. But it had 2 years in arcades. And then you got Tekken 7 Season 1, and it was a little bit like this, right? All over the place. Dragunov, Akuma, right? And then with Season 2, they stabilized the game. Season 2, it had problems, but it stabilized the game to a great extent. Season 2 was very good for Tekken 7. And this is where I feel the timing is such a shame for Tekken 8. Because it was not in arcades. And it was, you know, and it changed so much. The characters changed so much, and it introduces heat, right? So many new things with Tekken 8. So Season 1 was all over the place. And then with Season 2, you want to see the same thing as happened to Tekken 7. Now we stabilized, you know, we had a year of problems. But now let's stabilize the game. So you all can see what we're going for with the future of the game, right? But then they dropped the ball, you know, on Season 2, and the timing is so bad, you know, that adds to the issue, I think. Is Lee stronger? No, he's weaker. Lee is probably the weakest character in the game, I think. Who is weaker than Lee? I can't think of a worse character than Lee right now. Alyssa. Can you make that rant into a YouTube video? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna probably, yeah, I'll probably put that on YouTube. Maybe my editor can do it. Ma editara. Okay, super good.
Let me kiss you, sexy man.
Lair, thanks for 9 months. Thanks.
I really hope will you shut up Hellas quickly from this mess.
Pog Malone, thanks for 3 months. Is my main good or bad right now? Lily. Lily, God. How did she get nerf? She got some nerfs, I remember. What's the mix with Kazuya now? I think I'm gonna record a breakdown of Kazuya now, to be honest.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ortiz Farm.
Get ready for the
And combo guide, right.
Please do it, TMA. Stand up. You are the voice of the Tekken community. You need to stand up for us against this S2 mess.
Dude, I always want the best for this game. Always. You know. It's just that, you know, people reacted very quickly to this patch, but again, I just wanted to see the majority of the patch. So I've taken 2 days to every hour of the day just look at everything, And then I made up my mind, you know, and I talked to some people. Yeah, and then I made up my mind. Yeah. Coin, I think we're all pretty much hoping now that the developers come to their senses and actually you know, strip out all of this extra aggression they've just added to the game. You know. Oh, Richie, how is ranked? Yeah, Bones, it's like... in my opinion, if you want to criticize something, you need to understand it. So it's just... instead of just saying, your patch is garbage, I would love it if someone from Bandai Namco watched my video, for example, and they can see exactly where I think, with common sense, they went wrong. And then you also explain, These are the good things you did. More of that. You get it? So that they get an exact, like, okay, so these are things the community likes, and this is the stuff I did wrong, and we need to remove that stuff, basically. Yeah. Kishin is pretty much Tekken God and ranked.
Worry for season 2. We'd like to focus on defense in terms of the lateral aspects of a 3D fighting game. It's an April Fool's joke.
Yeah, a little bit. I love that it dropped on April 1st. It was pretty funny. Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Coin. I really appreciate it. Schizophrenic patch. It's a bipolar patch. You know, it's but it just leads me to believe that there are two chefs in the kitchen, I think. The developers. It comes across like someone, either there's one guy who can't make up his mind, or there's one guy saying aggression and there's one guy saying defense. That's how it comes across to me. Yeah. Yeah, I just wonder what it looks like. Is it Nakatsu? No, you know Harada is over him. We know Harada has final say. But the question is, how much is Nakatsu responsible for this direction? How much is the balancing team responsible for this? You know, when they say Devil Jin's unblockable throw heat smash should be a normal attack. He should keep doing it over and over in heat. Whose decision is that? I'm assuming it's not the balancing team. I'm assuming it's like Nakatsu or someone. Dark Souls, thanks for Prime. Wow, how about that Switch, Nintendo Switch 2? We're getting a FromSoft game? Is it Bloodborne 2 or what is that? Spiritual Dusk Blood, right. I just love that they yet again have to do something exclusive for a console. But it's not Sony now, PlayStation, now it's Nintendo. I love it. Bloodborne was never released on PC, Steam. And now we're gonna get another one of those situations. But now it's a Switch, which I'm not gonna buy. Yeah, no, Heihachi, to be honest, but Heihachi didn't need anything either. Kazuya didn't need anything. But Kazuya got super nice stuff. But Heihachi, yeah, you're still mid tier, you know. I mean, how much is a Switch? Switch 2? $500, Jesus Christ. But I mean, I wonder how many devoted FromSoft fans will buy one. Probably a ton of them. It's multiplayer on what? Duskblood is multiplayer only. Or do you mean Night Rain? Gift it to your son. Wilhelm has a Nintendo Switch. But Nintendo Switch 1 at his mom's place. At my place, I just he gets to use my PC at times, and when he plays, like, you know, Dead by Daylight. But he really likes Minecraft, so I'm thinking of maybe getting Minecraft here on my PC so he can play that. Oh. But I'm just gonna get my notepad quickly. 1 second. I stole some stuff from Wilhelm. Here's my pro content creator set. My blue, what are these called in English? And then my orange paper. It's kind of nice for orange and blue. Let's see. Oh, it's just called a pen when it's like... No, isn't a pen just... Don't you have separate words for that when it's like, you know, blue painty thingy? A marker. Oh, that's true. Marker. Let's see. I'm just gonna make sure I get everything here on Kazuya's. Sorry. Buddy. I'm almost done. I'm just writing down the changes in the order I would like to talk about them. Kazuya Mishima. Hello, we are live. Welcome to the stream. Guten Tag. See,
When you think in coaching will continue.
Oh, Vraxon, yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I'm sure you understand, or I hope you understand that when a new season drops, it's like we're basically playing a new Tekken game almost, and I need to get a foothold on that. And also, you guys need a few days to build a replay library for me to look at. So today I'm gonna record a couple of videos, and then I am going to myself play ranked. But maybe I can start slowly doing the coaching again. By tomorrow is Friday, and it's my week with my son, so I'm not streaming Saturday and Sunday. But I could probably start the coaching again tomorrow. Slowly, yeah, slowly. Slowly. How many people are in line? Yeah, I'm curious myself.
Is there any official response from the devs on this pathetic season update? Never seen something like that. Combo DMG now reminds me Tag 2.
Yeah, the combos are excessive. I mean, it's not Tag 2. It's going to have to work a little bit harder to be Tag 2. But the problem, in my opinion, isn't so much the combos, although they do get a bit excessive. It's the mix-ups. It's heat. It's just doubling down on heat 50-50s. And it's such a mistake. I thought they were gonna look more at characters who had weaker heat mix-ups. And go like, we need to align the rest of the roster closer to that. But instead, they want all of the roster to have dumb heat mix-ups. So it's, you know. Yo, Captain Superpower. Yeah, with certain streams, it can get really, really negative. I don't know. I guess I'm more of an optimist by heart, you know. So, you know, you want to look at things both sides. But, you know, it's true that this patch is bad. But that's why we hope they fix it, you know. Crucify me or not, I like the patch. But that's good, you know, there are things to like about the patch. Absolutely. It's just that we hope they remove the bad stuff, you know. It would have been better if it was 100% a good patch, you know. That would have been nice. We can always dream. How do we optimize down for 3-1? There are some interesting things you can do. How long will the emergency patch take? I'm assuming the dumbest things in the patch, like Jack up 1+2, 2-1 up +2, that stomp, Paul's hammer of the gods being bugged, guaranteeing damage on block. I'm sure that stuff is getting removed. But who knows how long King will have homing throws. Will that stay? Is Clive gonna stay the way he is? Like, you know, those questions. Or like, are they gonna remove? Are they gonna just... are they gonna double down on the new heat mix-ups? Or are they gonna go back to how it was, that you get to heat smash once? Like, I have no clue. I have no clue. Do you think 3-1 cancels are a bit irrelevant now? Yeah, they are. Absolutely. It's like when you did this... You do this. But now, of course, you're gonna do sidestep 4-1. Absolutely. Free one cancel, absolutely a bit irrelevant. I can't think of when I would... You know what? It's true though that you're gonna wanna do this though. But that's but I'm stupid, that's not using the cancel. Maybe you do this at times? I like doing that into Oki. Oh, BM, they made Leo's back 1-4 legit unsteppable. Okay, I've looked at a lot of fucking characters, but I did not look at Leo. $80 damage. Okay. Yo, Masood, what's up? You gotta care about Leo now. I think the thing with Leo is that even if they made the character twice as strong, no one would play the character. Lee gets wall splats way more often due to the realigning combos. Yeah, but I gotta say, if I was a long-time Lee player, I'd be pretty disappointed. But you know what? I'd be very disappointed. I mean, I really like Lee, but I'm not a Lee. I'm upset about Lee and King the most, I think. I really like King, and I really like Lee. But I think both of those characters are kind of destroyed. But in very different ways. He's just promised consort king. It's impossible to play against him, and he's just bottom one. And they nerfed some of his most iconic signature moves without with no motivation. Almost, I felt, and he's just so shit now. He's so shit. So it's really weird. And it's fascinating looking at like what they did to Lee, and at the same time, a character like Clive that was so strong already, and they just make him way stronger. And again, I'm like, who is calling the shots? Who is making these balancing decisions? It truly is like mind-boggling. I don't understand. Like. Patch notes did not mention it, but Muscle Buster is also homing in heat. Are you kidding?
Get ready for the next battle.
Good night, everyone. I'm just gonna get some more coffee. Oi, oi, oi. God is smiling. Okay, guys, can you almost see me? Muscle Buster homing, Giant Swing homing, Shining Wizard homing. I mean, yeah, good night. Good fucking night.
Get ready for the next battle.
But those of you who have played ranked, how much have you seen King, Clive, and King? No, wait, King, Clive, and Jack. So King is buffed. King is broken. King is broken. Oh, is Jack everywhere? Jack is everywhere.
Jack's stuff is really bad in my RN.
Jack Gooners everywhere. Guys, why is suddenly everyone a Jack main now? It's kind of wholesome. What's up, guys? MainManSWE here, hoping you're all doing awesome as always. As you can see, God is blessing me right now outside my window. It's a lovely day in Stockholm, not so lovely day for Tekken fans globally. I just had a little bit of a rant regarding my collected thoughts on Season 2. My editor has already told me he's gonna post that on YouTube, so if you want to hear my thoughts on the patch in general, I would watch that video. I'm sure it's already up by the time you're watching this. So in this video, I'm going to talk a bit about my main, Kazuya Mishima in Season 2, and going into Season 2, thank you for that, sir. Going into Season 2, I was expecting nerfs, if anything, on Kazuya. He's really strong after patch 105, and I felt like Kazuya players have nothing to complain about. They can actually leave him like this. He has one of the best heats in the game, he still plays around poor poking and his vortex into Oki. He's fine, he's great, you can leave him alone. I was expecting to see a nerf to down 1+2 because it's a very scrubby low, you know, super evasive, long range, heavy hitting low. That's a counter hit launcher, and it's not even launch punishable. It's only -14. And when I saw the Tekken talk live and saw that they had nerfed Jin's Scourge, I was doubly so, is that a word, expecting to see a nerf to this, but they did not nerf it. It is the same. So this low is absolutely stupidly good, right? So that stayed. And in fact, they didn't even nerf anything on the character. Patricide Fist is the same, his heat is just as strong as it was before. And they didn't give him any earth-shattering buffs, but they buffed him. An already very strong character, in my opinion. The biggest buff is easily the tailspin. This character didn't need a tailspin. Said it many times, his combos were good enough, to say the least. Like strong combos. But they gave him a tailspin. So now he'll be doing stuff like this. He does this, and then maybe he pops his heat. Sidestep 4-1 into this. So the combo damage has gone up with a couple of points. Did not need this, but yeah, here we are. Does look sick as fuck though. It's the old back 4-1 from Tekken Tag 2, and I've missed this animation since he lost it for Tekken 7. It's so fucking cool. So for that reason, I am happy to see it back. You won't use it in the neutral because it is -13 on block. It is slightly delayable, so you can try and catch someone off guard, But I don't see why you would attempt this when you have other options where you stay safe, obviously. If you want to knock down or wall splat. But yes, big combos. I'm gonna try and show the new staple I'm doing. This is my new staple. Does 83 damage. And it's really cool. Most of you will probably not do something like that. Someone said, oh, do this. Into back 2-2, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, there are new possibilities here for combos. But so combos definitely way up. And then he got up for the one. Which is a move I saw a lot of people get worried about. Like, oh my god, you're ruining his identity, you know. I even saw someone say you don't have to wave dash to realign anymore because he has a mid-homing now. But these are comments from people who don't play Kazuya. This move is a long-range mid-homing that is +3 on hit. Doesn't do anything on counter hit, and on block it's -7. What we are going to discuss with this move is the devil version of the move. Because I see no use for this at all outside of heat. Because this move is greatly overshadowed by an existing option, which is this. Which is only -5 on block with decent pushback, knockdown mid, right? We like knockdowns with Kazuya because it initiates our vortex. So I just don't see the point of this move. You're gonna do wild stunning free instead. Then when he is in heat, Devil Trample I believe it's called, you do up for one free and it knocks down. So still a homing option, right? And now it wall splats. But the problem here for this attack is that it consumes a lot of heat. And Kazuya's heat is kind of busted, so you want to stay in heat as long as possible. You do get the heat back, most of it at least, if you land it. Right? But again, I don't really see the point where I can do this and it costs me no heat, right? Or Devil Fist. So I don't see Kazuya's use it that much. The utility I found for it, however, is for example here at the wall. Now, you'll use it, oh god. You'll use it as wall combo. And when you use it as wall combo, it's a guaranteed hit. So you're guaranteed to get your heat back. Do this and it's decent damage into Oki. So here it's strong, right? Here it is strong. And also, what it does is that if you get tagged by his down forward 3-2, you know, charge up 1, counter it. If you get tagged by that when he's devil, he now gets 10 more damage from that situation. So which obviously means a shit ton of fucking damage. It looks like this. This is natural. So huge, huge damage, right? So up for the one free, limited utility, but as you saw in certain key situations, it is definitely a buff. And then we're gonna look at his new attack, which is down for 3-1. Which in my opinion is one of the coolest new moves in the game. He does his down for 3 knee into an elbow. I really like the way it looks, it's really cool. So just like down for 3-2, which is mid-mid, this one is a natural. Gives plus 15. If he counter hits with... wait. Just almost forgot something. There we go. If he counter hits, did I put counter hit on? Yes. You get down back 1-2 because you get 13 frames. Like this. And this wall splats. Wall splats at the wall. It's a really cool string, but it sort of falls in line with typical Kazuya stuff in that there's always a significant amount of counterplay and he takes risks doing the stuff. On block it's -6, and this is something we're gonna look at in a second, which is also interesting. But of course, oh sorry, let's see, record again. Like this. So if this is ducked, Kazuya is dead, right? You have plenty, it recovers very slowly on whiff, so you have plenty of time to kill him. The entire sequence also loses to the Kazuya option select, which is sidewalk left. And if Kazuya wants a mid option, you know, to stay safer, you know he'll do down for 3-2, but again, this is -11 on block. So this string completely falls in line with what Kazuya should be. The coolest thing I've done with this is a punch parry setup, which is you do this, and if they don't block, if you don't duck and kill you or sidestep, you now earn a super funny punch parry setup. People block this and everyone jabs, and now you do the punch parry, and the new punch parry. So, those of you who don't know, Kazuya's punch parry still wall splats, but it does 10 more damage now. And there's also something else I'm gonna discuss with it. But visually, it's so cool now. So for example, he does this. So now, it looks way more dramatic. Amare! I love it. It's so flashy. And as you can see, 10 more damage. It does 30 damage now. And it's still wall splats. Another thing is, with the new knockdown, this is the knockdown similar to Devil Jin's charge up. I'm pretty sure at a certain range you can get a free steel pedal. Okay, it's super specific, but it is there. But more damage and wall splats. So that's cool. So yeah, that's something you can take with you if you're a Kazuya player. If people don't duck this, they're gonna wanna jab. Punch. It's a great punch parry setup. This into punch parry. People will jab and then they get wall splatted. Feels super satisfying to land. Another nice buff is that Devil Stomp, which you've seen me use increasingly like the last month. Used it a lot. I sort of felt it was an undiscovered amazing button. Due to the huge AoE, right? Shutting down stepping. It's still deaf if they crouch block this. But now you not only get your mix up, but now it does 10 chip damage on hit. Right? Doesn't sound like much, but it's gonna quickly add up when a Kazuya is up your ass, right? Doing this, into this, into this. If they eat that stomp now, together with the chip from the patricide, it adds up, right? So the stomp still is deaf on block, but it sort of counters everything else. Standing guard, sidewalk, etc. So it's definitely a nice buff to Devil Stomp. And then, doesn't sound like much, but it's a huge buff. 1-1-2, I'm gonna turn off counter hit. 1-1-2 does 2 more damage. Used to do 23, now does 25. Very nice buff. And while standing 4-4, our 11 frame while standing punish used to be -4 on hit. But now it's neutral on hit. Super good. This also goes for down for 4-4. That one doesn't mean that much because you're gonna use Damak 1-2 anyway. But it's still, this is huge. Like, so any like -12 low where you can't twin piston, you're gonna be in a better spot. And they're in crouch as well, obviously. So, super nice. And then down back 1-2, they did a universal change to all of the moves that on heat would not give a launcher, but would give a slump. They all give them the same knockdown now. So now we get a knockdown situation here where their feet are towards us, and we have more time to do a follow-up. So this means that down back 1-2 heat dash now, he can patricide fist for 50 damage. We used only steel pedal or stomp. You can also do the entire Rising Sun here on any character for 55 damage and a chance of wall splatting them with the Rising Sun. So here, putting them on the wall into bound. So this is again a huge deal for Kazuya. A huge deal. So these are the changes. And something else I want to mention is that a lot of stuff now in heat, like down back 1-2, you'll see I get heat back. I do the wall combo on hit. I do the normal wall combo. I get heat back. I land a Heaven's Gate. I get a little bit of heat back. You saw a little bit. All of this I don't like. I don't like heat. Heat is too much, the mix-ups. There should be less heat, not more of it. This is again the design mistake I talked about in my little bit of an giving, you know, my opinion piece video on this season. This stuff like this should not be in the game. And the biggest problem with this, and why they put it in, it's for this specific interaction. You see I'm running out of heat here on Kazuya. And you know how it goes now. I'm gonna try and Hell Sweep Heaven's Gate you. And that's 40% of my heat bar. And now it will guaranteed, if it's season 1, it will guaranteed knock me out of heat. So after the Heaven's Gate hard knockdown, you'll be dealing with normal Kazuya. But why they implemented this is so that if you do this, run out of heat here, they give you that little bit back, no matter what. So that no matter what, when you wake up here, you'll always be dealing with double Kazuya. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. We need less heat mix-ups in the game, not more. This is a huge buff. Huge buff. But a big mistake for the game. A big mistake. So right, that's Kazuya in Season 2. Can show you a cool combo. Step right. Step left. And drop it. What the fuck? Bagoosh. What the fuck? Yeah, this is... It's indeed the YouTube curse. But why is it dropping? Oh god, yeah, you're correct. I almost forgot about sidestep 1+2. Let's look at that as well. Thank you. It's just a cool combo I found, you know. I don't know why it's dropping over and over. I was stapling this shit. Okay. But it's a cool combo. But sidestep 1+2 is a new attack. Not really. It's a modified attack that was already in Season 1. They said they changed this to a homing attack because now it has a homing trail. This was already homing in Season 1. You couldn't step this move. That's okay. Now it has a homing trail, so now it's official. In Season 1, this would knock down into a guaranteed steel pedal into Vortex. It's still +5 on block, like it was before, but now you can hold down forward to go into a crouch dash mix-up. this is not strong in my opinion. You gotta run in close and then commit to 8 frames of sidestep at the very least, and then press 1+2 to do this move, and then hope it's not ducked or interrupted. And then you can take a mix-up. But with +5... The problem is you can't electric here. You have to do a Wind God Fist. This is not good in my opinion. I don't see why I'm going to use that when I can just Devil Fist you, or while stunning free you, or Patricide Fist you. I don't see what I'm gonna take the risk, run in and do this, and then hope for the best. So this move is not much of a factor in my opinion, and I don't see Kazuya players use it that much. Yeah. 3 + 5. Yeah, but in Season 1, this would give a free steel pedal into Vortex. Do you get it? In Season 1, this would knock down, and I get a guaranteed steel pedal, and then you stand up into my free Vortex anyway. Do you get it? I don't see this move being used a lot. But maybe I'm proven wrong by Kazuya players, but I'm sure as hell not using it. I'll draw very electric, to be honest, if I want a move to pressure with frames or Patricide Fist. So in my opinion, the move was nerfed, yes. But so that's my little explanation of Season 2 Kazuya. If you play Kazuya, you have no reason to complain. He is very, very strong. And it should also be noted that a lot of S tiers have been nerfed also. Well, he's not Clive, King, or Jack, you know. But so hope you enjoyed the little breakdown. Hope you have a great day. Oh god, my caffeine. I haven't seen the... Thanks, guys. I haven't seen the trailer for... Was it Dusk Blood? The new game. Muscotech is gone. Yes, it's gone. Are you planning to grow a beard? No. I'm gonna stick with stash. And I can't really grow much of a beard anyway. Like I can only get a goatee. I have no growth here. Nothing. Yeah, I really like my stash. Yeah. David, I have not switched apartments, I've just switched rooms. I used to stream from the room behind that wall, but that is now Wilhelm's room. You know, he's 6 years old, so I figured it's about time he has his own space. So that's his room, and I now moved my setup to my bedroom. So I'm back there, yeah. Yeah, the heavenly glow behind me. Yeah, it's a bit distracting, but oh well. Will you be playing Elden Ring Night Rain? Absolutely. Have you considered facing your desk towards the window? I used to do that before in that room, but in this room I really wanted it in this corner, considering where the bed is, and it gives me space to move my chair back and forth. So it's more comfy this way. But yeah, I get the sun here. It's not super optimal. Yeah. Doesn't the sunlight shine too much on your screen? No, it's quite all right actually. No.
Picked up Anu over Lee K.
Picked up Anna over Lee. Nice. To be honest, Anna, if you're gonna say something positive, Anna looks cool. She looks cool. And she sounds cool as well. I think the voice actor is doing a good job. Or actress. Jealous of your cold weather. Well, today we actually have 20 degrees in Stockholm. You know, we're finally getting some decent heat and sun, so I'm super happy. I can go out in a t-shirt for the first time this year. For the first time. So I don't know how warm you have it to be jealous of us, you know. You haven't seen a t-shirt this year yet in Poland. How is Poland colder than Stockholm? There's no way you have it colder in Poland. $15 degrees in Warsaw. Okay. Okay. What do you think about season 2? I just gave an improvised little rant at the start of the stream, but my YouTuber is putting on YouTube, and it sort of captures perfectly how I feel about the patch and the problems of the patch, I think. Guys, what staple are you doing from electric now? That works, right?
Using SS3,1, have you found any combos that are specific with which direction you sidestep?
Oh, it's like step to the right if you want to bound without having to dash. And in my opinion, step to the left if you want to make back to 2 as consistent as possible. So this. And then I drop it. Oy, oy, oy. So here. There you go. Have you seen Actuz staple? I don't know who Actuz is. When are you gonna play ranked? After lunch. What I think about Paul? I mean, it looks okay. He doesn't seem outrageously buffed.
Insulting you?
I heard something about this from a friend yesterday watching his stream, but why would I respond to that? I see no reason to respond to it. Like, I wish Medusa all the best, but I gotta say, I gave up on that guy a long time ago. I gave up on that guy. Like, yeah. So, I wish him the best though. Yeah. But yeah, let's not discuss it in the stream. As I said months ago, I don't want discussions regarding streamers or specifically Medusa in the chat. I just want nothing to do with it. That can stay on social media, it can stay on Medusa's stream, but I don't want anything to do with it here. Do you think the Jack buff has made him pretty solid? Pretty solid? Dude, he's the best character in the game by... No, maybe not by a mile, but he's probably top 1. Yeah, it's a fun word to use about Season 2 Jack. Like, is he solid now? Pretty rock solid, I would say. Yeah. Do you think the situation is recoverable? It's always of course it's recoverable. Like, dude, they could do a complete 180 on this. You know, FDX or someone else could literally step into the offices and just say, you know what, those heat smashes you guys turned into heat moves, revert that. That was an unhealthy decision for this game. Just like that, you have a better game. Oh, and you know what I said? I've said a million times. You see when I'm juggling you and the heat bar freezes? You see? It's completely frozen in place. Now it starts going down again once the opponent is all the way back to their feet again, and so that I can apply heat pressure. It doesn't even start going down once they hit the ground. The game waits for them to have an active hurt box against standing. And I'm just like, this game would literally be better if while I juggle you, my heat bar decreases like this. So that I'm incentivized to maybe do a shorter combo or whatever the fuck to get you on the ground again so I can apply another heat mix-up. Do you get it? The game would literally be better because heat would be a more finite resource. I've said it 100 times. If they did that, the game would legit be better. Just like that. The game would be better. I swear to God, it would be a better game. But they don't do that. So of course this is recoverable. Of course this is recoverable. You just need the right people in the balancing team, or you know, the people making the calls. I don't know if it's the balancing team. Again, I tried to explain this morning that that's why this patch is so weird. It feels like two different people. There's guy A and there's guy B, and they have different visions of what this game should be. One is hell-bent on OP attacks, and the other is trying to get some defense in the game. The Holy Trinity now. Characters. Jack, Clive, King are absolute gods. They are Elden Ring bosses. Promised consort King, boyfriend of Leo Kleisen. He was promised to him. Clive of a Mesmer's blade. I mean, literally. And then Jack, who was sent by Skynet to ass fuck us all, basically. To ass grape us. Yeah. He was sent from the future. To be honest, if Jack looked exactly like Arnold, like the same body proportions, but he still looked like Jack, but he had Arnold's head, all would be forgiven. What about Brian? I mean, those of you who think Brian is top 4 now, no. Season 1, Brian is stronger. Lucy, thanks for 29 months. And Harman, thanks for a sub, dude. Lucy, it's good to see you. By the way, considering the patch has completely overshadowed the launch of Anna, where is she at? I haven't heard anything. Like, how is Anna? Who is top 4? I mean, isn't Nina a huge patch winner? Isn't she a huge winner on this patch? She lost her power crush, but outside of that, like, what did she lose? Yeah, that's no longer a heat engager. Let's see. Stafford 1-2 still jails. I can't step this right. But back 2 is the same. No, sorry. Back 2 is the same. That's the same. Stafford 1-2, less damage, less frames on block. Oh, okay. Right. But it's still jails, dude. And all of this stuff remains the same. Still in. Still in. Das is still in. One plus 2 follow up on counter it no longer launches.
It's profound and spooky when Devil talks to Kazuya in third person like it's a separate entity.
Oh shit, yeah, I guess that's spooky, but when does that happen? Oh, a Tekken 4 that happens. In Tekken 4, Devil and Kazuya talk to each other. But again, Tekken 4 did a lot of things right. Tekken 4 did a lot of things right. And it still remains the grittiest and most grounded Tekken storytelling to date. And it was really good. So it's, you know, it's a shame we couldn't have more of that. I really liked it. Is main man doing a heaven stream? It's so bright behind him. Jesus is standing outside my window having a wank. But what were the new moves? But what are Nina's new attacks? Are they good? I haven't watched the trailer for Duskblood, but of course I'm super excited. Oh. That looks cool though. That looks sick. She looks like she's in a rap video now. Minus that, but safe. Guys, the Glock is safe. The Glock is safe on block. You think Arslan is gonna drop Nina? I think Arslan right now is probably a Clive main. I would assume. Clive or Jack main. Damn, I like the new moves, bro. What is this? I like she ducks down and shoots you in the dick. That's what she's doing. She's literally aiming real carefully at the cock. The dick obliterator. Wait, how did I do the dick shot again? Oh wait, here. 4, 4, 3, 4. Knee. But that's not unnatural though. Is that a counter hit natural or? That's really strong. You can do... Oh, really? Great. Fucking great. Wait. So you have instant access to while running 1+2. And that's a heat launcher. Oh, you have that as well. Minus 14. But I mean, this is huge. I guess you could always do this though. It's so easy to do while running in this game. But Hans, down for the 1-2, 1+2. But this was always there, no? Hans? Now forward 1+2. Or am I missing something? TZ, without doubt, they have to nerf heat. They have to nerf heat. It's too much. No counter at launch anymore. Who got nerfed the hardest? Lee. I think he's the worst character in the game now. I'm sorry, Hans. Am I misinputting here? Is this what I was supposed to do, or? She couldn't power crush here before, or? Low DSS cancel got removed. No, while standing 4 got fucked. You can do while running 1+2 from... Oh. Oh, this is new. Oh god. This is new. Yeah, I don't know. How is she not top 4? She didn't get nearly enough nerfs. How is she not top 4? Ford 42. Oh, Ford 42. Oh. Plus 6. Okay. Fun. Oh god, so you're right, you're just gonna see stuff like this all the time. Soul, my opinion of this patch will be on YouTube very soon. My editor is working on it. I gave a little improvised talk about it this morning when I started the stream, and we're posting that to YouTube. Hello, Menace, my friend. Good to see you. You have to parry it. Down 2-2 goes into sway. Into sway? How does this go into sway? You mean down 2 alone goes into sway? Not down 2-2, right? What happened to your camera? Looks very bad. How does this look bad? I bought a $5,000 Luxor light, and they use it in Hollywood productions. It's right outside my window there, on the lawn. That's a fucking Warner Studio light, motherfucker. That's called production value. Production value. If you're not going to praise me for investing $5,000 to up the fucking quality of this stream, you can just go fuck yourself. You can fucking suck me off. Is Kazuya the best Mishima now? I still believe Jin is the best. Still think Jin is the best. My combo. Nandayo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, so from Electricidad? Oh, no. Surely he must be able to access down for 2. But that's bad, I guess. Imagine you could do that. Yeah, but that Oki punch is guaranteed. Yeah.
So when are you gonna be casted as Omniman?
My agent is in talks with Steven Spielberg.
Fun fact, Ryan can't punish Jin's DF2,4.
What? This? Oh, because he goes into a crouch, or... Because he goes into a crouch. Wait, is that safe against Brian? That's pretty funny. Wow, that's a bad matchup for Brian. That's a bad matchup. 1-4 doesn't connect. No, he's ducking. He's ducking. He ducks. Does anyone know his new electric staple? Watch Devil's video. Can't you just tell me the staple? Oh, maybe that works. It does. That works.
Electric to Zen2, then electric looks cool.
Surely, wait, I should be able to do bagoosh? Bagoosh? Okay, I got a dash oosh. Bagoosh? No! Oh my god. I need a to dashy. Dash. Thank you. And that should be able to connect, right? Electric, back free, heat burst, 3-1-2, 4-4-4. Oh. So that 3-1 that. Oi, oi, oi. $85. That's 104 damage from an electric. That's a lot of damage. Why are they making more characters have Spike Ender? Yeah, I don't know why. This didn't need a spike, to be honest. Yeah. That's not even near optimal. But but I told you to write me a notation. But all you say is, watch Devil's video. If there's a new staple, please write it out in the chat so I don't have to look at a fucking video. Just write out the notation. You know, for a Kazuya player, I would write 3 electrics, down for the 1-2 bound, sidestep 4-1, back 2-2 laser. It's so simple, right? You can just write out the notation in the chat if there's a new staple. Oh, can you do that? Oh god, you can't do that. Jesus. How much was that? How much damage was that? $113 damage from an electric without bound. Oy, 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 oy. He's still incredibly strong. You don't say. Oy, 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 oy. Let's just record a video on Lord Jin. What's up, guys? MainManSWE here, yet again covering the goddamn disaster in many ways that is Season 2 of our lovely, lovely Tekken 8. I'm now gonna talk a little bit about Lord Jin, and as you probably know by now, you saw it in Tekken Talk live already. There were some really... You know what? I'm gonna start with the good stuff, because we gotta be fair. There were some good things. First off, well, good things, bad things. That's this patch in a nutshell. You take some good and you take some bad. Lovely. I'd rather have more of a good, personally, but... Okay, let's be fair. 214 minus 10. They did the big nerf route. It would have been less of a nerf if they had reverted this back to Tekken 7 and just removed the counter hit property and kept the kick safe. That would have been a lesser nerf. Instead, he keeps the counter hit property, but now if he finishes the string, he's gonna eat a jab string, a jab punish. This is a big nerf. This is combined with the huge nerf to Scourge. It remains the exact same move. It is 22 frame startup, +4 on hit. It is still -14 on block. It still tracks a ton. It's still used for Oki, for example. But now it does absolutely nothing on counter hit. No knockdown, no additional frames. It does fuck all on counter hit. This is good for two separate things. You will no longer play against this Jin. You will no longer play against this Jin, which was about 95% of Jins. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1-4, 2-1, Scourge, 2-1, Scourge. So this Jin is gone. Thank you. I like that. And then up for 2, the best panic button in the game is now -10. So all is good here. It falls in line with every other move that does this. Feng Wei and Jin were the last to remain, but this one is also now unsafe at -10. This is all incredible news. And the second factor of Scourge not doing anything on counter hit is that Jin is now back to using multiple lows. There is now a toolkit of low instead of one low fits all. They all now do different things. Scourge is now on aggressive low. I want to go in on you while giving me evasion. And I also get some plus frames into crouch. It also serves as an Oki button for Jin. It now has a clear and defined purpose. But now I'm more incentivized to use something like down back 4, for example, to get standing plus 3 frames. Or for example, to get something juicier on counter hit. And if I want a counter hit launching low now, I have to commit to my full crouch low, right? In a crouch, I can do my sweep, and now I have a counter hit launching low. But I do pay the price in that this staggers on block, and I am clearly launch punishable. This low, the full crouch low, also lost its knockdown on normal hit. So it did not turn into Nina's wipe the floor, which is also an unseeable counter hit launcher, but knocks down into a guaranteed follow-up on hit. So Jin's full crouch low is no wipe the floor. So now he is more... The lows do different things now, so you're gonna use a kit of lows instead of just spamming a Scourge all the time. So for many reasons, these are really good changes. I'm very happy with that. But then came a couple of buffs. And first off, we can talk about his combo damage, which let's just say is pretty decent. They made, this is no longer a heat engager, so that falls in line. You know how this is safe, it's -5 on block, used to be heat engager, power crush, homing, it did everything. So they went away from that direction, so all the high safe heat engager power crushes were removed. So that happened to this move. It's no longer a heat engager. Good. What also happened was that they turned it into a tailspin to give him added combo utility. They also gave him a down for 2 follow-up. Down for 2 4. So this is a 16 frame natural that you can use to punish from long range. I mean, most of the time you're gonna be using can, but down for 2 4 here, +9. It's a pretty decent button. On block it's -12. But what this tailspin, these 2 tailspins do to his combos though, that's something else. So for example, now we get stuff like this, right? Looks super cool, right? I love it. And he gets higher combo damage. Yeah, sick, yo. I mean, you know, we want to be flashy, you know, and big damage is always fun, right? But then we add a problem onto this, that his dive kick, which needed no buffs whatsoever, now if it hits in Oki utility, it staggers them on the ground. They go for a couple of frames, and now Jin can get a guaranteed ground pounderoo, a Kyokushin karate, pa! Down 1+2, guaranteed. This is already a problem because dive kick is kind of dumb. You know, why did you buff dive kick? But there's an additional problem here in that if Jin ends with a heat dash like this, he has enough time to combo into the dive kick here on the heat dash grounded state to get the Kyokushin karate. Para! And this, combined with the double tailspin, leads to astronomical damage that can only be described as completely ridiculous. So, for example, if I do a CD1, I can do something like this and drop the combo. Okay, let's see if Joe Biden can do a Tekken combo. This is all guaranteed. That's all guaranteed. And then from electric, where I felt he already did quite a bit of damage, he can now do this. Oh, sorry, I have to dash. I have no muscle memory on this stuff. 0. Okay. YouTube curse. Well, this one isn't much of a curse. This is a difficult combo, for sure. But even if it's difficult, should he be doing 113 damage from an electric? And that electric tracks more than other electrics, by the way. And he doesn't even use a bound. Should he get 113 damage without a wall? And why did you buff the dive kick? Because he's still the Jin that absolutely torments your ass at the wall. He's not nerfed. He is the exact same. Like, once he goes into heat like this, and you're at the wall, and he starts bulldozing you with this stuff. This character is still intact, right? There's no real counterplay here. That still exists. But now with a dive kick that, if it hits you grounded, guaranteed follow-up. Should not be in the game, to be honest. I don't know why they put that in. And the heat smash, they said in the patch notes now, will not wall splat from far away. They've reduced the range of that wall splat. But to me, it still seems pretty ridiculous. Like, maybe should have nerfed that even more, probably. And then, of course, they wanted to give him more heat utility with the Devil's Step, which we do 4-1+2, right? In heat, can do this. This was shown in the Tekken Talk Live. Can I get you blocking this? +5 on block mid. And he automatically goes into Devil's Step. You see here, on block, he goes into a crouch here. And here he has Omen mix-ups. So he can do Omen Thunder God Fist. He can do Hell Sweep. This stuff is crap, though, in my opinion, because it has, like, no tracking. But this is an example of good game design. Because during the Tekken Talk Live, I'm like, oh no, we're gonna give him some dash option in heat that's completely unavoidable, and then it's coin flip mix up. But thank God that's not what they did. I need to put him in heat. Let's see. Opponent heat, activate heat. Defensovich. For example, he does this. And that move has, like, no tracking. But this is an example of good game design, in my opinion. So that move is not going to be much of a factor. And +5 into mix-up is not that great. The Hell Sweep doesn't launch. But also, it's only -14 on block. So that's good for Jin, though. But again, this is not amazing stuff. But who cares? Because Jin is just gonna, once again, under the threat of a gun, you know, his heat smash, he's gonna bombard you with chip. That's what he does, and especially at the wall. But yeah, I don't see the new Devil Step or the new heat attack being much of a problem. But, so that's basically Season 2 Jin. There's good and bad. The good thing is that he's no longer played with 2 attacks. Or 3 attacks. That's nice. He also uses... so some God buttons were nerfed. Scourge was arguably what... well, it was one of the most problematic moves in the game. It's no longer that. He has to use a kit of lows now. He has to use more attacks in general. His combo damage, though, is too high. His one of the worst situations in the game, which is this one, it's legit. One of the worst situations you can find yourself in Tekken 8 is when he's doing this to you. And not only is it still in the game, it just got worse because if you're on the ground, not getting up, guaranteed follow-up. So that's a huge L for Tekken 8. Huge L. But there were a lot of good things about Jin as well with the patch. But yeah, again with this patch, good and bad. Gotta add a lot of shit with the good, unfortunately. But yeah, that's Jin in this patch. Hope you have a great day. Don't get caught against the wall. Yeah.
Is it possible to do perfect electric after HD?
Oh god, I forgot to mention he got a perfect electric. I should have done that. No, because here there are two different states of frame advantage in Tekken. You can get plus frames where your opponent is allowed to guard, and you can get plus frames where your opponent is not allowed to guard. So here, for example, they are allowed to guard. So I can't even get a jab, right? My jab here is 10 frames, but he can block, right? An example where they are not allowed to guard is, for example, when Brian hits you with a back 4, and that is plus 15. He gets 15 frames for free. But now you're not allowed to guard, and that's why he gets a jet upper follow-up. Yeah. Yeah. Or yeah, exactly. Exactly. Here's also plus 13, right? On counter it's standing 4. But now they are not allowed to guard. Right. That's a good example. You forgot to say he has a perfect electric now. I exactly said just that, Michelangelo, but thank you. Oi. You can't stand the fact that they gave Devil Jin the Hell Sweep. I don't mind the Hell Sweep. I think Tekken will make a comeback from this, yes. I don't mind this Hell Sweep. I don't mind that. What I mind is this. This is torture. Having to deal with this mix-up over and over. Yeah, I don't mind the Hell Sweep. Morning Crow free gives you the ground spike. Oh, he also got that. So he gets a back 4. Oh, you can do it on the wall. Did it just re-splat or? No, I did a bound. I did a bound. He gets that. Infernazo, thanks for 62 months. Do we have a 2-hit bound on him? Valio, thanks for a prime. Thank you. Back to 1. No, but it doesn't work. Back to 1 doesn't work. Oh, CD4 1+2. It's so low damage though. It's so low damage. Okay. Yeah, but cursed, I was thinking like without heat. Without heat. So basically you'll be doing this into this into this, basically. Or maybe this, yeah, maybe just this wall splat's high enough. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. All right, now you use that as a single hit bound. Right, so you do into this. And that's huge damage, I assume. Stage Selecta.
Get ready for the next battle.
Azureb, maybe I'll play more Jin, yeah. Oi. Oi. Zip zap zooby doo bop. Does that do more than this wall combo though? That's okay, that's 82. That's 82. Okay, that clearly does more. That clearly does more, right? $72, 88. That's 88, right? 88 damage. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. All gray health though. Yeah, you know. Still a lot of damage, dude. Cooldowns has been pretty happy playing Double Jin. Is he back on Double Jin? Diosa, what's up? Oh wait, can he bound there? No, that doesn't work. You need to do another instant while standing free. Oh, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus, his combos.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thank you for all the valuable tips you give. Will you be playing with any viewers today?
Yo, Esparde, thank you so much for 20 bucks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be playing with viewers. Shortly, I need to play ranked as well. I'm just gonna look a bit at Devil Jin, and then I'll do viewer matches as warm-up, and then we're gonna hit ranked. Tekken Twitter account announced an emergency patch coming mid to late April. Thank God. Batchford, thanks for resubing. I don't really like the idea that people screaming the loudest on Twitter get their way. Turns into a toxic relationship. While certain community members can be incredibly toxic and start shouting, you know, obscenities at anyone liking a patch or the developers, etc. Those people you shouldn't listen to. They're just shit people. But when you have your entire fucking legacy player base saying, what the fuck is up with these changes? That's something else. Like, you know, you have to listen them. Like, again, as I explained before, this is not a fun mix-up. It's just not a fun mix-up when I'm at the wall and he's threatening me with this punch, or he's threatening to fly into this garbage. And now this mix-up that I had to handle once and was already annoying enough, he can do this mix-up now, like, what, 5 times when he's in heat? It's just stuff like this that's like, we thought you were gonna go in the opposite direction, you know. Especially when they said we were gonna focus on defense. So It's just very problematic. And I think we all kind of agree here that it's problematic. And honestly, I'm just wondering personally here. Is there a single person breathing on planet Earth who likes the new king? Does even Majin like this? Like, does anyone like the new king? Anyone? I mean, in season 1, I defended King. Everyone was shitting on King, but I liked him. Season 2 King, to me, is just impossible to defend. Impossible. Martin loves this shit. Does he? Okay. To me, this is homing house sweep, Kazuya. If I was a king main, I would hate this. Hate it. King is beatable though. I mean, you can keep saying that, but I mean, anything is beatable, I guess. Consort Radahn is beatable, and so is Consort King. But do I want to play against it? That's a separate question, right? Do I feel motivated to try and beat this? Not necessarily, right? To be honest, if a king player is good enough, you know, it's the John and you give him these tools, well, how do you beat him? To be honest. 1 second. I'm just eating some food. I'm gonna take a piss as well. The most random garbage meal of all time. I just heated pasta Pasta with chicken nuggets and some barbecue sauce. Do you see it? Where? There. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah. As an Italian, yeah, no, I get it. Oh well. Oh well. Looking forward to Armor King this season. I'm looking forward to them delivering a better Tekken game. And then Armor King.
Round 1. Fight.
That pushback. Poor Lee. Poor fucking noob Lee. And look at my crap combos, dude. Can we buff Kazuya just a little bit? Oh god, Lee, that tickled. He hit me with 4-4-3. Nice, I love that he didn't commit to 4-4-2-1. Lee, it tickles, dude. It tickles. Oh, I'm stupid. Doria! Lee is trying to tickle Kazuya to death, and it's so wholesome. It's so cute. Wow, that combo. That just blew my mind. Nandayo. Doria. That backflip, it made me come. It was so cool. Don't you get bored with Tekken? No. Amare!
Round 2. Fight.
But what about my Amare? Amare! Will you reach a point where you'll temporarily stop playing Tekken if these kinds of negative updates keep on coming? What you have to understand is that I stuck with this game when, let's just say, you know, Tag 2, for me, was the most miserable point in time as a Tekken fan. Tag 2 to me was just, it was insufferable. During that time, I worked a shitty day job, right? Let's just say this was not my job, right? I still made a fuck ton of content for Tag 2. A game that I didn't enjoy that much. But I still enjoyed Tekken so much as a fan that I was willing to take my free time to sit down and make content that made me no money. So, as a Tekken fan, you cannot underestimate me. You know, I've been playing for 30 years for a reason. I really, really, really love this game. You know, so it's gonna have to take something absolutely monumentally disastrous for me to quit this, right? It would have to be the worst thing of all time. But is Tekken 8 going in the right direction? No. Is there an opportunity and a game buried under a lot of rubbish in Tekken 8? Yes. Underneath a ton of rubbish is a great game. You know what? If you just did a little experiment, you play Tekken 8 without heat, you already have a better game, I think. And I like heat. I think it's cool to have a bloody roar mechanic in your game, but why have you overtuned it so much? You know.
What do you think of a Skooker in Season 2?
Zyg, thank you. Here we go. We have a boss character. To be honest, I'm not looking forward to ranked in the sense that if I get King or Jack or Clive, I'm just wow. Okay. Now he's in heat. Amare. That went well though. That went okay. Oh, I read that. I'm gonna play ranked, yes, and I'm terrified. Am I gonna run into Jack, Clive, and King? Because it's largely unwinnable, I think. You're gonna get demoted immediately. Oh well. If it happens, it happens. Wait. Bloody Roar Mansion. Yeah. It's such an amazing game. Mandodo. Hej på dig. You can tell someone is trying on the development team. Someone is trying. It's just that there's someone else just bombarding with injecting garbage into the game. Over the top attacks, over the top attacks, over the top attacks. And at that point, it doesn't matter how much the angel on the other end is putting in. Oh, better sidesteps. Oh, less chip damage. Who cares when you put in attacks that are so strong that we can't option select anything anyway? Like, what's the point? I do like the less chip damage though. I do, but... Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, fun mix-up, boys. My favorite Bloody Roar character. I'm so edgy, but it obviously was Shenlong, the tiger. I always play the bad guys. What am I doing? It's not Tekken 7. But so, what exactly did the developers tweet? Oh. Emergency patch for Paul and Jack. What? But some people are saying nothing was tweeted. Bug fixes only. Okay. Oh my god, like if King and Clive and Jack are gonna be like this for months. Have fun. Nice. Oh, you fucked that up. The tweet is in Japanese only. Really? They just tweeted in Japanese only. Okay. How do you think the game can possibly attract more casuals? Paul and Jack hotfix. Okay, Bobberu. Tack. Thank you. Mid-April, Paul and Jack hotfix. Okay. Mid to late April. Yeah, so we're gonna, for a couple of weeks, or even a month, we're gonna deal with that Jack, basically. And we're not even mentioning King, so I'm assuming this new King is gonna stay. That is really bad. Great. To be honest, not to sound arrogant, but I would do a better job balancing this game. To be honest. I swear to God I would.
Get ready for the next battle.
You would delete Alisa? No, I wouldn't. I would just tone down the dumb stuff. Hans Fan, what's up? AOP would be gutted. No. I would just have AOP would stay the same. I would just have her focus on what she does well, evasion. What I would gut are her hypnotist 50/50s. Because why does this character have that? This character is about evasion and tricky moves. That's what I would remove, and it would be back to classic Xiaoyu. By the way, are any upcoming tournaments played on this patch? No, Lethal, I would do a better job, I don't think. Like, I'm sorry, but I would. Oi. I played Mishima Star, you mean the Japanese balance lead. I never played against him. Amare. Oh, how cool would that have been? Oh, Wayland, that would be funny, but he'd probably kick my ass. He was a very, very strong Kazuya player. Oh, Gun Throne, I'm still going to enjoy the game, for sure. And Kazuya is super fun to play. He's super fun to play. And Brian is more fun to play. And that means a lot to me. But... when there are so many characters you just don't want to play against, like, yeah. You find it fun to play against Brian, man? Yes. It's more fun now. Yeah. There are more mind games now between you and the Brian player. That I like. Don't you think it's kind of ruins Kazuya's identity to give him better homing options? I've tried to explain it to a few players before, but Kazuya already had homing moves. He already had You see this move? He's pressing a lot of buttons. But you see this move? Kazuya has had that many years now. That's his mid long range knockdown homing. So he's already had homing moves before. The new upward one is a bad move. The only way you get utility from it is in heat, upward one free, wall combo. Yeah. I use it as wall combo. Ash Nobi, what's up? Wise Tortoise, what's up, buddy? Well, I'm soon gonna play Season 2 Ranked, so... I'm a bit scarred.
Get ready for the next battle.
William played some Kaneki yesterday. He really enjoyed it. Thought it was a lot of fun.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, but Valor, you know, there's no shame in not rematching those characters. No shame at all. I'm typically a proponent of rematching everyone. That's what I try to do myself. Rematch everyone. But with those characters, no, I'm not going to do it. Oh! Well done. Nice. Yeah, but Cry Live, yeah, when the character is so broken, who would expect you to rematch it? When the character is that broken, you know. There's absolutely no shame in plugging, you know. No, I wouldn't plug, but I wouldn't rematch. Freudian slip. You won't see me plug today. Yeah, chillin'. I'm gonna play some ranked. Damn, I'm consistent today. Nice. That keeps dropping though. Is Jin in a good spot right now? Jin. He's strong, yeah. I'll sweep. What can we do now? You think Kazuya will be bald by the next game? Nah, I think he'll have this hairline when he's 89. Jesus, he likes those toe kicks. Nice throw. Well played. Oh my god. Alright, I was gonna do a video on Kazuya's combos. I'm gonna do that. Lias. No, most of the stuff they did to Jin was good. His combo damage is too high though. They also should have addressed his wall pressure, but they didn't. In fact, they buffed it with the dive kick. Did you change your opinion on season 2? I gave my opinion this morning on season 2. I didn't really have an opinion yesterday, you know. Well, I mean, I had initial thoughts. Wait. Oh, bears in. Yeah, it's a very nice chair. It's a very nice chair. Okay.
Fight. Fight.
Shit. Yeah, I always go for perfect electric because it's fun.
Round 1. Fight.
No, I have not played against a single June. I will play June ahead of me running into a June. That's for sure. Oi, his input. Jesus, he's adapted well already to Season 2 Brian. You're not used to seeing Brian like this. He's so passive. There's not the constant Requiem check in neutral. He knows I'm trying to step him. Well played. Nice. No duck. Shit. He's even looking for my parry setup. Yeah, well played.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice Brian, to be honest. Nice. Drop the jet upper. Guy's strong. Nice roll. Nice. Brian's back 1+2 isn't very fun to deal with. It's not a good move, Chillin. It's not a good move.
Kazuya Mishima. Get ready for
Why
the
don't you think
next
it's
battle.
good? Have you labbed the move? It has no tracking to either side. And if it whiffs, Brian is dead because he looks like an idiot for like 90 frames. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Not this stuff.
Fight.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to see those customizations. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say wrong stream, guys. You know. So is Victor mains, isn't it? You know what I think? I think Negan mains became Victor mains. That's my theory.
Hello, how is it going in season 2?
Well, I'm gonna play ranked. Ask me again in half an hour. How's it going? But thanks for the subs, Wolf. Thank you. Oh, Dev. Oh, you're Emperor. Fuck. Well done.
Kazuya Mishima.
Oh, this could be interesting. Deb is one of the best Bryans.
Get ready for the next
Now we'll see
battle.
how he plays this Brian. How do you feel about the patch so far? My thoughts are on YouTube soon. I think my editor is working on it.
Fight.
I gave my thoughts early this stream, so you can just watch that.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, good timing. Burke, please write me on Discord if you want to help out. Nice, fucking nice. Oh, okay. Nice read. Nice read. Good check. Good check. Nice. Tyrone, or Tyrant. There's no early access on my videos on YouTube. We just drop for everyone. Well played. This is not ranked. Nice. Sick. Sick, Brian, dub. Sick, Brian. And it was nice to see how you tried to adjust to my stepping to the right. We could play a little bit of neutral, you know. Thoughts on changes to waking up from a down state? They removed Maskutek and nerfed Oki. You're back to what Tekken 7 worked this way. If you just held back, you were allowed to get up for free. So Maskutek did not exist in Tekken 7. Oh, sorry, in Tekken 8. No, so it's so confusing. Maskutek did not exist in Tekken 7. So now you're back to Tekken 7 on that. Yeah. But they also nerfed back-turned Oki. And that sucks.
Round 1. Fight.
Tekken 8 neutral. No, I mean, I know you're gonna dismiss everything about the game, but it's actually much more fun playing against Brian now. It's much more fun, because you can step him. So, it's much more fun. No duck. Okay. Nice electric. Oh. Nice dunk. Diego, yeah, almost a month now streaming to YouTube and Twitch. YouTube has been great, really great. Yeah, he did that. But this guy is on hitbox, so do take that in mind. Oh yeah. That's so good. But gotta say, I'm playing a strong Kazuya. So that's good for ranked. Oh my god! Ready for ranked. Well, I mean, I'm playing a really good Kazuya, so that's good. But, you know, it won't protect me from broken characters. Nice one. Holy shit! Sick stuff, dude. Nice sidestep. Oh my god. I mean, what is the counterplay to Jack? Is it just power crush? That's it. Okay. Damn, I'm even bodying golden electric. Nice patience, dude. Nice patience. Sick. Oh! Well, bodied. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a shit and then we play ranked, okay? And we have fun. But I do need to take a poop first. I've been holding it for a while, which is unhealthy above the age of 35.
L underscore 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 L underscore, 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 L underscore,
Alright boys, let's see what we can do in ranked. And Azos, thanks for the 300 bitteruccis. I appreciate that. Thank you. What are my thoughts on removing chip damage?
Why does it matter that he uses hitbox? I don't have an
Oh, thanks for a donation. Hitbox allows you to do things you can't do. Hitbox on leverless is the strongest controller out there. There are things you cannot do on a pad or an arcade stick that you can do on hitbox. It's a bit like trying to be a natty bodybuilder competing against Sam Sulek, for example. You can't. That's a very legit comparison. Let's see, rank. Rank restrictions. Same rank only. We do want to get matches 2 or lower, or 1 or lower is better, I guess. 5 only. Enable cross-platform play. Yes.
Get ready for the next battle.
So here we go. Kazuya ranked in season 2, motherfucker. I'm gonna continue using my classic outfit. Oh, my bad. Here we go. Good luck. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I'm expecting this is gonna be toxic as fuck. Oh well, feeling warmed up at least. Italy. Okay, could be laggy. We'll try. Buenos dias, Nicolas. Muy welcome to stream. Okay, we get a Zafina immediately. So Zafina, I don't know. Some people say she's broken, some people say she's bottom tier now. I don't know. I haven't labbed her. But we do know her low heat smash is now a normal heat move. That's a new sound effect. Step electric, and it's done. Kazuya. Like that. Oh yeah, good one. Amare. Instantly my favorite punch parry setup.
Round 3. Fight.
Anna, perfect. Nice. I mean, not the worst start. Amare.
Your wish will not be.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, it's still your turn. Ay. It's over. Low? Is that how minus is that? Because that was the heat smash. I have no clue about the frames. Oh, okay, wow.
Round 2. Fight.
Oi. So that's like a super homing button, or... I have no clue what this is.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice patience. Oh god. Plus frames everywhere. Oh my god, the damage. The damage.
Dark Star.
Round 1. Fight.
What? Oh, good throw. Good throw. This is a strong player.
Round 2. Fight.
But only Sweats plays off, you know. Nice block. Damn, strong timing. I'm so bad at this matchup.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice. I have no clue what he's doing. I have no clue.
Get ready for the next battle.
Same guy, I think.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. But it's the exact same characters as Season 1, to be honest. I was expecting more King, Clive, Jack.
Round one.
It's the exact same characters as Season 1. Oi. Dennis, my opinion on Season 2 should be on YouTube soon. Oh wait, his input. Right, right.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Oi, 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 I'm dead. Dude, Zaza, I get asked my opinion on this patch every 30 seconds. It will be on my YouTube very soon.
Round one. Fight.
Nice. Oi, oi, oi. He's a very strong player. Very strong player.
Fight.
Holy whiff punish.
Fight.
That was super sick. Really cool round.
Round 4. Fight.
Bears in season 2. I mean, remains a pretty toxic character. And probably the easiest character to rank up with. And it's still gonna be popular in tournaments, I think. And I'm done. Oh, shame. Nice. I mean, shit character, but super good player. Super good player.
Get ready for the next battle.
As you said, I was gonna get demoted immediately. You didn't have a bad RNG. I got a Zafina into a Kuma. Bad RNG. Ranked is super tough right now. What rank are you,
Get
Abibi?
ready for the next battle.
Bussin Jin. Okay. So wait, new Jin. 214 Scourge. 214 Scourge up for 2. Unsafe.
Fight.
He's also a streamer. Nice whiff punish. Alright, while running free mix up. I didn't cover that in my gym video. While running free mix up. And Zen 1+2. I fucked up. I fucked up. Damn, nice combo.
Round 3. Fight.
Bodied.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice stuff. Shit. I hate when I drop it. Nice sidestep, dude. Fuck. Nice poking.
Final round. Fight.
Ooh, good one. I dropped it. Sick match. Hanashiri narana. Oh. Nice side step. I could have blocked that. Oops. Jesus. Nice combo. Lag. No duck. Nice one. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Shit. Ah, I got a miss input. Well played. Nice punish. Super well played, though. Yo, Chris. Good morning. Is this the strongest Kazuya's ever been? Yeah, it is. You hear about the emergency patch? Yeah, people told me, what? Mid-late April, we're gonna fix Jack and Paul, but we need more fixes than that, to say the least. Well, how is rank going? I've had one Jin, you know, that was cool, but outside of that, it's literally been Zafina, Kuma, Eddie. So the most, the characters that do the best in rank, basically. And knowledge check city. So, you know, it's same old ranked. People rely a lot on character unfamiliarity. Oh. Oh no! Oh, did I get triple perfect? That I wasn't even paying attention. Bagoosh. Oh, mid launcher. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Ay, 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 what a way. No, I'm dead. Have you labbed Eddie? Quite a bit, but it doesn't matter because I never run into Eddie. So I forget everything I lab. A problem for me with this Eddie is also that in Tekken 7 I could recognize the animation. In Tekken 8, I think to a fault Eddie's animations are terribly unambiguous. To the point where every attack almost looks the same to me. In Tekken 7 there was a clarity to the animations where I was like, okay, that's 1-3 from Negativa. But with the new Eddie, every attack looks the same. So I'm just like, I think they did a poor job with the animations, personally. Nice block. But the biggest problem is that he's so unpopular. No one plays Eddie. The only time I get to play against Eddie is when I play ranked. And that's every once in a while, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thanks for a bit. I still think Jin is the best Mishima. But after him, it's Kazuya for sure. Yeah. I mean, how much did Reina get? How much did Reina get? Fought some new rank system. Dude, I barely know how it works. I've just started playing. I barely know how it works. But hopefully we can get more characters where, you know, it's not the most rare characters in the game. Yeah, I'm a bussin' noob now. I'm a blue rank. I'm a blue rank. But guys, I didn't know even in blue ranks you guys get Kuma, Zafin and Eddie all the time. I didn't know. I thought that was God of Destruction stuff. Russia. I'm a hard stuck blue rank. Wait, so far Alisa, Kuma, Zafina, Eddie. Only ranked, man. Only ranked. This is great. Nice whiff punish. Nice whiff punish. Welcome to ranked. Well, I mean, did you think this is new to me? It's been like this since tag 2, buddy. People play cheese characters in ranked. Nice sidestep. Nice low parry. Nice low parry. Slide or no? Maku. Nice patience, dude. Yeah, this guy is good. This guy is good. Good blocks, good blocks. I always waits out down for 4-4. Well played. Well played. Okay, 4-2-1 into Hell Sweep. Nice.
Final round. Fight.
Oi. Nice read. Nice read. I thought I blocked that. Okay. You are fighting. Yeah, of course I know I'm fighting previous Gods of Destruction. Of course I know. I can tell by the characters they play. And how they play. And Alisa with fundamentals. Of course he was God of Destruction. Mix up. Sick, buddy, sick. Nice. My rising sun. Oh shit. Thanks for a bit, dude. He challenges immediately. Nice patience. Oh man, these low parries. Fuck, why did I do a low? Why did I do a low? He's always looking for low parry.
Damn. Even Lee and Arslan disapprove of season 2.
I tried. RM, thanks for a donation. Of course they disapprove of season 2. Of course they do. Oh, what a mess up by me. That sucked. Why did I do that move? It sucks. Nice. Ooh, sick one. Sick. Alisa is still strong, but she got some key nerfs. Yeah. I fucked up. Dude! I even delayed. Oi. Oh, yeah. Can get some health back.
T7S2 remains the paragon of Tekken balance.
Season 2. I know a lot of people glaze Season 2, but it was nowhere near as good as you think. Remember Arslan winning Evo with Season 2 geese? That character was beyond broken, dude. But Season 2 did a lot of good things, for sure. Damn, sick win, sick win. And well played to this guy. Good player.
Get ready for the next battle.
Darnwar, you're in the chat. Dude, sick Alisa. Well played.
Hey main man. Been Watching since Tekken 6 and always loved your content over the years.
Yo, Liam, thanks for the 10 bucks. Always loved your content over the years. Thoughts on season 2 so far? I really appreciate the donation. If you want to see my thoughts, my editor is working on it. I talked a bit, I gave my opinion this morning here on stream, and I think he's trying to get that as a highlight video on YouTube. So please just wait for that, because it's pretty much every single thought I've had. I've been very careful to give a definitive opinion. So after 2 days, yesterday evening I felt sort of ready to share my opinion. I talked to a couple of friends who play Tekken, and I felt like I had labbed enough of the game. So, Lord Kvarian, this is gonna be good. Sweden's best Brian player. Should be sick. we're both such fucking scrubs. Such scrubs. We're both on the motion. Kvarian, are you also just a hardstock blue rank like me? You fucking noob. Terrible combo. Kvarian is washed up. Nice parry though. Thank you, RM.
Anyway, random question. Which drum kit do you prefer? Playing long or doing the SIU?
Oh, I thought he was gonna do the fucking new hatchet. Can you just give me a second? I really need to focus. Kvarian is a very good player. Nice block. No, don't jet upper. Ah! I should not have done the heat smash. Nice block. Nice block. Lord Kvarian. Almost dropped it. Yeah, Habibi, it's my favorite new attack. Down for 3-1. It's so cool. Oh my god. Nice taunt. Sick! Fucking sick, we demoted him. Duria! Hey, thanks, Vin. Nice confirm. Nice confirm. Nice execution. Shit. Okay. Oh, misinput. Shit. Nice read. No, I even jab checked just in case of orbital, and it still fucked me up. I was too far away. I was too far away. Well played. Nice confirm. You see so few Brians confirm core circle back too. But he does it.
Also, switch too strong enough for Tekken.
RM, dude, thanks for the donations, dude. Nice delay. Nice, nice. I fucked up. Nice punish. Fuck, I ducked. Oh, nice range shot. Shit. Good read, good read. Oh man, we get the kill. We get the kill. Oh, fucked up. Nice homing. Late. Nice confirms. Nice confirms. Jesus. To be honest, it's insane how good he is with Brian. It's insane. Nice. Oh, the delay. Super well played. Super well played, dude. To be honest, it's insane how good he is with Brian. It's insane.
Get ready for the next battle.
How's rank treating you? It's been pretty good so far, to be honest. But extremely strong players. Extremely strong players. I don't know a thing about Anna at all. I mean, Tekken King right now is like ultra competitive. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
She has a blue spark Corsico for 1. Oh. Here I come. I really like her voice line as well. Liam, thank you. Thoughts on season? No, wait, no. No, oh god. Sorry, I missed the donation. Mango, thank you.
They have given 137 gift subs in the chat.
I don't know what he's doing. Mango, so good to see you. Thanks for a gift sub. Nice block. No launch. Okay. Is ranked what you hope for? To be honest, I expected to see King, Clive, and Jack. But you know, it's knowledge check city. You know. Or ranked has always been like this. Nice stuff. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Oi.
Round one. Fight.
Auf tits.
Round two. Fight.
Bodied.
Fight.
All right. He'll block something, and as soon as he blocks something that forces him into crouch, he'll do that sweep. I remember that from Tekken 7 Ana players. Okay. Yo, Gook, what's up? Oh. That's punishable? Can we sidewalk that? Roll into mix-up? That looked punishable. Nice read. But you don't launch. Doesn't even launch shell sweeps. He's knowledge checking me with a new DLC I have no information on. And he's not even launching a hell sweep. Should be able to do better than this, I think.
Blue Spark QCF1 is staple for legacy and effects.
Okay. Oi, 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 what? Okay. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. And he did it again. I'm stupid. He's always gonna do that. Full crouch sweep is minus 17, right? Minus 21. Okay. Lag spike, but okay. Oh my god. No, he did not take his frames. Okay. I'm assuming sidestep 3 is still plus. What do I think of Anna, dude? I know nothing about Anna. Okay, just keep out. That bounce! Okay. He attacks again on wake up. This guy isn't... I'm so sorry, this guy isn't even that good. I can only imagine what it looks like when you actually go up against a strong player using her.
Round 4. Fight.
Here I come.
Oh, that tracks. RM, thanks for the support, dude. So that's death on with. He's gonna do a keep out attack. Oh, it's too far away. I was too far away. That's a true mid. I thought that was gonna be special mid. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, that was not a good player. Bagoosh.
Get ready for the next battle.
My god, is it gonna be like this all day? Is it gonna be like this all day? Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah. No punish on down for 2. We're not even doing the most basic punishes. Like. Oh yeah, my bad. I couldn't even recognize his health. No, he ducked a mid-high string. What am I drinking? Monster. Monster Zero. Shit. That's a shame. Nice block. Oh, heat smash. Oi, bad. Minus 12, right? Yeah. Minus 13. It is minus 13. Okay. Okay. The headbutt is safe. Oh wait. Exodus. It's a bad patch. It's a bad patch. I like Kazuya though. Nice block. Nice. Maku. Hoping it wasn't just all negativity. No, there are good things in the patch, for sure. There are good things. It's just that there's a lot of bad things, unfortunately. And no one wanted to see more bad things in this game, you know. Oh, he keep ups all the time. Oh, panic button. Oh yeah. That's rough.
It's mad crazy how good you are this game. I'm appreciating your skill so much more seeing it in ranked against these matchups on your main.
You're very kind, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's gonna heat smash. No, he actually... Okay, okay. He ducks. Yeah, this guy is good. This guy is good. This is not your normal spam, Eddie. And I Clamorant. Much love to the Philippines. Thanks, dude. Strong player. Strong player.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bagoosh. Italy. Okay, is it gonna be Kuma again?
Get ready for the next battle.
It's literally the bottom 5 least played characters on repeat. That's it. Oh, that's homing. Is that plus or? I have no clue. No clue.
Round 2. Fight.
Parry is still the same. Okay, that's plus, or... Okay. That's the heat smash. Sneharta, this has nothing to do with Zafina being strong. It's always been like this. At God of Destruction ranks, people play the trickiest characters. It has nothing to do with Zafina's strength. Zafina was not particularly strong in Season 1. She still had the best win rate after Kuma. You know, it's not about strength. It's about no one knows what my character is doing. That's it. As soon as you hit, you know, God of Destruction, you only see characters like this. These are the characters people rank up. Well played. Well played. He has a lot of patience. Yeah, it's like, at God of Destruction, it's mainly the most extreme forms of knowledge check in Tekken. That's basically it. And if you run into someone who's not using these types of characters, they are just absolute god mode. You saw Kvarian on Brian. It's just absolute god mode. That's how it works.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice low parry. So that's plus. Okay, so homing, so in heat, homing mid but super plus. Yeah, I dropped it. Nice block. Damn, I gotta say I kinda deserve that.
Round one. Fight.
Nice whiff punish. Good. See what we can do. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. It very rarely uses double low. Don't press. Jesus, don't sidestep, don't do anything. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, nice. Nice read, nice read. Okay, everything is plus. Everything is plus. No, you recover crouching, of course. Nice one, nice one. I mean, it's a really good player. This guy is a really good player, but it certainly doesn't help that I have no clue what he's doing. Maybe watch that last replay. I don't really need to see the tips though. What do you think if you rematch these characters? I respect it. Well, I want to learn these matchups. And you know, when you're at my level of play, you only get these characters, dude. You don't get the other characters. You only get these characters. So you have to learn these matchups. You gotta understand, like, when you're in blue ranks, the game wants you to learn the popular characters. Kazuya, King, etc., right? Once you're in God of Destruction, you have to learn the bottom 5 least played characters. And the toughest matchups to lab. The toughest. That's just how it goes. That was so good. That was super clean. Super nice round.
She has a crystal ball install that lets her do that.
Oh, right, it's just the install heat bullshit. Okay, thanks for the donation, Marcus. Mid heat engager. Did you guys see the tits though? Look at tits in this angle. So what is this? This is -9, but it certainly doesn't feel like it, right? -9 with huge pushback. That's a flowchart they do, Zafina players. While running free into this. Do you have to respect that? Oh. Oh god, you gotta wait. Gotta wait. You can't press early, you get hit. You have to wait. Yeah, press too early, you get clipped. Okay, okay. Good to know. Also, here's when you super attack. What the fuck is this? 19 frame startup. Mid homing. +4 chips a ton. Why does she have this? But I mean, there's no counterplay to this move. I mean, mid homing, long range mid, +4 wall splats, right? And she doesn't even take damage using it. She doesn't even take damage. And look at the range. Look at the range where I'm standing. Okay, but now we know why he was spamming this attack 24/7. Yeah. But Zafina was apparently nerfed, they say. Okay. Yet to see the nerfs, I gotta say. So that's -9. Isn't it the same for Shikue? What? It's the same for Shikue. What do you mean? They're completely different moves. That's -9. But it doesn't feel like -9. I gotta say, the game is so unintuitive with this stuff. On Zafina in particular. She does this, and there's a huge block stagger. But I'm actually +9 frames here. You'd never think so looking at the animation, right? It's so counterintuitive. That's why I have no clue what's happening when I fight Zafina. I just feel like I always have to block. It's so weird. And here he does his God button again. Look at the range and wall splat. Look at the range and wall splat. Where I'm standing when he does it. So basically when she's in heat, she just throws God button 24/7 at you into mix-ups until she runs out of heat. How much heat does it cost? That's most characters. Most characters don't have that mode. Who else in Heat has an infinity range, knockdown wall splat mid, homing that's +4 on block? Who has this?
1 year of bagushing on my screen using mask protection.
Kalish, thanks. Thank you. Clive has it. What does Clive do? I don't think even Clive has a move like this. What does Clive do? No, Clive doesn't have anything like this. Even Clive doesn't have anything like this. So he just does this, and then he gets a free mix-up on me. I mean, I respect main man here even. Like, what could he have done differently? You just respect it and then break the throw attempt. Insane whiff punish. Goddamn, you're the better player here by far, but you're still going to lose. God, I love main man. Nice block by Himbo. Good read. Wait. What did he do? Was that a -9? That was the 3rd round. Great glazing. Well, I'm gonna glaze myself. That was sick. Sick whiff punish. So what does he do here? That's +7. That win, no. Now he's +6. Oh, that's why I couldn't interrupt. That's +6. Is that the heat engager? What? Was that the heat engager? Her heat engager is +6. Her Mantis heat engager is +6 on block. So actually here you can't do anything. No, it's always been like this, Habibi, but I've never labbed Zafina before. I just don't give a shit. So the so Tarantula stands Azazel hand -9, right? But Mantis heat engager +6. So there it is again. And there she recovers crouching. You can't whiff punish with an electric. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wait, what was that? Wait, what the fuck? Azazel hand from... No, this is Mantis. So, wait. So, Scarecrow Azazel, -9. Tarantula Azazel, +6 heat engager. Mantis Azazel hand, +10? +10? Yeah, Zafina is super bad, by the way. God, what a scrubby character. Like, I'm sorry, but what a scrubby character. No wonder she's everywhere. No wonder. God, how scrubby that shit is.
Get ready for the next battle.
Plus 10 because she went into stance. But wasn't it plus 8? Wasn't it plus 8 without stance?
Ready for the next
And then it
battle.
went to 10.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice walk. Oh, nice fucking step. To be honest, I expect a tournament player to punish like that. That was crazy. Now it's launch. Blackheart, do you know this guy? Really good player. Nice range shot. You know him. Is he a tournament player? Nice whiff punish. He's an Italian tournament player. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. That was bad. Nice. I love that he didn't pull the trigger. He knew. Nice one. Wait. Damn, the read. How's ranked so far? Literally only Kuma, Zafina, Eddie. Literally. That's it. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh yeah. No, he knew. He knew I was gonna try a steel pedal. I expected it to hit. You forgot Brian. Yeah, after legit 2 hours of dealing with Kuma, Zafina, Eddie, we got 1 Brian. Yeah, important to mention. Holy whiff punish. I'm dead. Not a single jack, no. Oh, okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, that's Giga optimal combo. Please keep it up. It was swaggy though. Joka said he's quitting Tekken. Jesus, really?
For the next battle.
Hey, we got a jack. Time for boss battle.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice customization. Oh, is it supposed to be? Wait. Oh. No, you're kidding. That's not minus 13. Oh. He's too far away when you block that. Okay. He recovered in time. Okay. No, okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. I don't know why that whiffed. Oh yeah, yeah. That traded. Nice.
Final round. Fight.
Oh shit. Yeah, he did the broken shit. He did the broken shit a few times, but very little. Very little. Hey, thanks. Thanks.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. I.
Round two. Fight.
Oi, 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 really? No, the.
Round three.
No, CD44 is safe on block. The second hit. He could block there. Or shit.
Fight.
Ah, the block stun fucked me. Still your turn. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
When Jack 6 goes in standing state.
Oh yeah. I thought that was unsafe now. Am I stupid? I thought it was unsafe. Okay. It's safe. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, good timing. Good timing. Bodied. That was sick.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, thanks. Oh, well, Dominator, that was you. Hey, good games. You held back a lot on the cheese. Like, if you had just looped, you know, up 1+2 more, I'd be pretty dead. Upward 4 for wall combo is viable now. I mean, always on Jack. Yeah. How is main man only bussin'? Dude, I've been playing against tournament players using Kuma, Alisa, Eddie, Zafina. Literally for 2 hours. Those have been the characters. 2 hours. Tournament players on the hardest matchups in the game. So, I mean, I don't blame myself, to be honest. I played well. I'm really happy with how I've played, even though I've lost most matchups. But Steve, that's cool. Nice one. What a delay. I guessed that, but he delayed it. Low? No? Oh, this is a good player. This is a good player. Oh, instant. Nice. Ah, almost, almost.
Round 4. Fight.
Shit. No, this guy's insane. Well played. Well played. Nice combo. Great check. This guy is insane. What a great match. Great match. Yo, Primaru, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks for helping. Oof, nice. I fucked up. Nice duck. Yeah, he played nice.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, guys. And now back to Kuma Zafina. That was fun, though. That was fun.
Get ready for the next
What did you get reset back to? Oh shit, sick. I got reset back to Tekken King, and I got demoted. Ranked is very tough. A lot of Zafina and Kuma. So I need to lab. Nice. Oi, 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 oi. Good timing. Oh shit, you're kidding. Six step, six step. Oh, I was gonna electric. You're kidding. But I blocked. I swear to God, I blocked. Okay. I swear to God, I blocked that.
Round one. Fight.
Oh well, sick Brian. Nice check, nice check. Ay, ay, ay. This connection is not good, to be honest. Oh my God, I'm dropping it every time. Nice stuck. Sick taunt. This Brian is really good. Really, really good. Oh yeah, he could have killed me. Oh, good one. Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun. Nice one. Great check. Oh, nice rage art. Sick rage art. Stole it. Jesus. Good players today. Good players.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, sick.
Round two. Fight.
Ay, ay, ay. Sick. I'll play.
Round three. Fight.
Nice stuff. Oh, nice.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, shit. Dude, insane, Brian. Insane, Brian. Well played.
Get ready for the
Odessive, I mean, the connection wasn't that bad. Just tiny hiccups, but insane, Brian, dude. Holy shit. Well played.
Instead of starting with full heat, you earn heat by taking chip damage.
Don't you think it'd be cool? What?
Get ready.
Allison, yeah, just something needs to change about heat. Just heat in general. My 50 cents was that as soon as you go into heat, it depletes. No matter if you're juggling the opponent or hitting them, it depletes. Hey, nerfed Dragonov. Nice. Nice block. Oh, I pressed 1+2. Jigglybits, thanks so much for the sub. Nice block. Well played, well played. Yeah, clean defense. Shikue. Bagoosh. By the way, those of you who are Fujin, what rank are you now? Those of you who were Fujin. Mighty ruler. Okay. Mighty ruler, okay. I almost ducked. Oh no. Nice backdash on the dude. Oh. Yeah, this is ranked. Yeah. I'll try the laser. Yeah. I went on a 15-game lose streak in ranked yesterday. And you're a god of destruction, Alyssa. Holy shit. Yeah, but it's just tournament players everywhere, dude. Tournament players playing very tough characters. Yeah. You respect Dragunov players. To be honest, I was almost happy to see a Dragunov now because he's so nerfed, and now he's doing something a little bit more unique in that he's doing those pigeon rolls. I certainly prefer this Dragunov more than the old one. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, nice electric. Not doing the new combo. Now there we go. Ouch. Oh shit. Up. Duck. I got him. Damn, nice stuff. Good combo.
Round three. Fight.
Oi, 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 these side steps are crisp. Well played. Oh, shit! That works! I didn't even know this works. I didn't even know he can do that. Crazy Jin. That was sick. That was sick.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh, I thought I blocked. Fuck, I missed my duck.
Thoughts on Anna?
No can. Super nice. Super nice. Sick one. And Specky, thanks for resubbing. I don't have thoughts of Anna. The only thing I've seen of Anna is playing against her once or twice. I like her model. I like her look. I like the voice actor. The voice lines are cool. Bazooka is cool. You can customize the bazooka, but outside of that, I don't know. I don't know. Thoughts on Season 2 Kazuya? I love him. In my opinion, Kazuya has never been as fun to play. So, but I think Kazuya players are kind of blessed, you know, in Season 2. A lot of characters got it rough, but Kazuya, with every patch, he just gets more stuff, you know. So I like Tekken 7, I feel like Kazuya players had it rough, but Tekken 8 is the opposite. Like, spoiled. Kazuya players are spoiled. Oh yeah. Nice out, Fox. Oi. But whatever frames on that string, is that a heat only string? That's like plus. Oh, okay. Oi. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Damn, we could get Tekken King back. Kazuya's down 1+2 is still -14, yes. It's OP. Nice back one. This is a legacy Steve play. Oh, I tried to stop. Oh, that was weird. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, nice one. This Steve is super nice. Super nice. He's playing super well. Oof. Okay. Oh, wrong break. That was smart. I expected him to do the wall splat version. Well played. Lock in, bro. Dude, I'm playing very locked in today. It's just that the opponents are extremely strong. Extremely strong. Steve has tracking problems. Okay. Interesting statement. Nice delay. Nice block. Oh, that outfox. Oi, oi, oi. Peekaboo. Nice read. Man, this guy is sick. Sick fucking player. Yeah, that is matchup is so tough. I fucked up. I fucked up. That sucks. Incredible player. Incredible player.
Get ready for the next
No, that guy is super good. He's super good. Bagoosh. No, no, that's true. I didn't use the bound on that perfect electric combo. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, Sammy. I know this guy. He's a monster. No duck. Oof, nice electric. Oh, dub. Oh, it's a shame. There's a lot of rollback frames, unfortunately. Nice patience. Nice one. Messed up. You just did that. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oi. Jesus. Oof. Oh man, shit. Oh my god, okay. He challenged. Nice parry. Nice step. No, it hit me. Keep out God Fist. Sick. Nice. Okay, we get one more attempt at promo here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, much love to Brazil. Thanks, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, Brian. Brian. Even getting to Tekken Kill was Tekken Kill. That's what the rank should be called now. Tekken King, yeah. Very tough. I mean, I started on Tekken King and got demoted. Shit. Nice delay, dude. Well played. Oh, I dropped my electric. Oh, you heat smash there. He presses into the string.
Round 3. Fight.
No shit. Well done. I'm lazy. That's just lazy. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Beautiful, guys, beautiful.
You win.
Yeah, that was sick. That was sick.
Round 1.
I'm on demotion immediately. Oh, yeah, really?
Get ready for the next battle.
Have you been deflowered by a jack yet? Only one. Only one. Ground stomp. Yeah, you get ground stomp here. Yep. Most people will steel pedal though. For the Oki. Wait until you cross paths with a Lars. I don't mind Lars. Much rather have a Lars than a Clive King Jack, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ooh, worst character in the game. Legit. But Strife is a tournament player. He's extremely good. Extremely good player. Kuma is nerfed, but still very strong. Okay, you do that immediately. Connection doesn't seem the best. I think he's from Italy. Rising Sun. He's not from Italy. Oh, I thought he was. Sorry. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 4, Hitman 2. Okay. Oi. Ay. Well played. rolled.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, I dropped it. No, that's hard counter. What makes Lee so weak now? They gutted his combo damage. Many of his best buttons got damage reductions. Forward foot 3 has 0 pushback on block. Blazing kick gives no Oki anymore. A lot of things. Down 2, down 4-2, forward 4-4, all have less evasion. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah. Good choice. Good choice.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice read.
Round 4. Fight. You win.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, Alex, I'm good. How are you? What? They reset the win-loss records. They reset the win-loss records. They're gone. Okay. No, I just realized it, yes. To be honest, 75% win rate is pretty good considering the opposition, you know. Not bad. But boys, I'm gonna do a few viewer fights and then I need to pick up Little Villain. But insane ranked session. I'll post some of that to YouTube's. Yeah, that was sick. God of Destruction, Asuka. Yeah, I think I played well. I played well. Best was the mental, to be honest. Took it up the ass from very obnoxious characters and I didn't care in the slightest. Hopefully I can keep that up. What are Willem and me gonna do today? Oh, we're just gonna chill. It's very nice weather, so I'll probably walk past a playground or something. But tomorrow I'm taking him to the Minecraft movie. He's really looking forward to it, so it's very wholesome. Bagoosh. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oi. Yeah, it's so nice today. 20 degrees. You can wear a t-shirt, you know. Oh yeah, laggy. Oi. God, to be honest, just getting Emperor is gonna be a lot of work, I think. Yeah, Kin Chris, it's like, no matter what, I'm gonna try and learn this shit. No matter what. That spring is super nice. You prefer winter? Well, I mean, where do you live though? You don't live in the north, I assume. Is Season 2 worse than your Vietnam Tag 2? Not even close. I even had a ton of fun just now in Ranked. But I was kind of blessed with cool matchups there. Nice. Oops. Nice one. Oi, 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 oi. Well done. Zora, thanks for 10 months. Yeah, what? How did I not run into a single king? Feels impossible. And only one jack? Only one jack. Oh, Bob. Tag 2 is your favorite Tekken. Okay. I hate the game. Every time I play Tag 2 with a couple of friends, you know, offline, we play for half an hour and then we go back to Tekken 8. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. It's a love or hate type of game. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's a drop. So few people duck down for 3-1. Do I think there will be a tag? You mean tag 3? No, I don't think that is ever gonna happen. No. Alexon, I'm a bit tired after ranked, so I'm just gonna do viewer fights. I just had a very intense, like 3 hours of ranked. But you're welcome to join, but I'm not gonna do like a 1st to 5.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oi. My god, this is Rikkum. Yo, Russell, thanks.
Main man, are you gonna post some new combo guide about Kazuya?
Yeah, I've learned so much today about the combos. I think I'll record that like tomorrow. Or maybe I record it before I go. Oh, good back four. Yeah, these are player matches. I just did 3 hours of ranked. So chilling a bit here. Alright. Nice one. When's the God 8 run? Dude, I got demoted from Tekken King. I got demoted from Tekken King. That tracks.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah. Is Tekken 8 the thinking man's fighting game? Well, with particular matchups, absolutely it is. Playing against Heihachi, very nice. Playing against... Sorry, I know you don't agree, but playing against Brian's today was super nice. There's a neutral. Playing against Jin was nice. Playing against Steve. Steve was probably the most overwhelming matchup today. With that heat string he did. Like, the amount of health he regained just doing that string over and over. But that was... I also played against a really, really good Steve player. And it's so suffocating playing Kazuya against Steve. But that string seemed very good. Seemed very good. Yeah. I'm a lucky bastard. Watch my first 2 hours of my ranked stream. It was on loop. Kuma, Zafina, Alisa, Eddie. On loop. So, dude, you don't have to call me lucky. I started the day with the worst matchups, literally. Nice block. Alexon is kissing. What a fucking noob. Nice. Nice toe kick. Nice delay. Oh my god. They guided laws while standing for counter it. Yeah, that was a huge nerf. Huge fucking nerf. Law deserved nerfs though, has to be said. I'm just not sure I would have nerfed that. Maybe DSS for the 1 being unsafe would have been enough. But I don't know. I don't know. Nice duck. Oh, no break. Well played. Well played. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that step? I stepped. Nice. Ist da eine Steppen knaffen? Nice timing, dude. Well played. Well played. Yeah, very nice timing. Paul is buffed, but he's currently broken. As Galaxy, anyone is welcome to join, you know. Oh, he challenges. He just challenges. Should have seen that coming. Shame. Shame. Oh, nice one, nice one. Rising Sun can be used as wall carry, yes. Oh. Nice orbital, Jesus. Ah, that mix-up is disgusting. You just did that. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice parry. Ay, 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 ay. Jesus. Oh, very nice. Well played. Well played. I've fought against one Anna. One Anna. We want Reina. I mean, outside of she has a more damaging 50-50 in heat. But outside of that, isn't she just the same character? Which is good, I guess.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Why is it so hard to find me in player matches? It's because a lot of people are trying to join. Oh, wait, nice stuff. When am I gonna bring back the Paul? Dude, I'm gonna focus on Kazuya for quite a fucking while. And then transition to other characters. What? No explosion? Maskutek is dead. Yes, it's dead.
Round one. Fight.
Nice shoot. Nice. Joke is God of Destruction. Okay. So he didn't tweet that he's quitting the game. Some chatter said that, so I guess it was bullshit. Killer B, what's up? He didn't. Okay, so that was bullshit. Nice one. Nice one.
Round three. Fight.
Oh shit.
KTMM, did you see Tekken
I saw that, but you know, it's an emergency patch on what, Paul and Jack? But I mean, all we're going to do is, I guess, fix Jack's 2-1 up 1+2, and then Paul's Hammer of the Gods, right? That's it. So I mean, King is still gonna be hell, Clive is still going to be hell. You know, it's just... Well, I'm lucky, I didn't get a single Clive today, or King. Aya Richie tilted live running away from season 2. Was season 2 chasing him with a knife? Alright boys, I'm gonna pick up a kid now. But a really good stream, really good stream. Remind me tomorrow to record a video on Kazuya's combos. And then I'll probably do videos on like Heihachi, Brian, maybe. But good stuff in ranked. I'll play ranked again tomorrow. We'll try to work towards Emperor. But it takes longer to promote now, right? It really felt like there's more work promoting now. Yeah. Takes way longer, yeah. I mean, I had some decent win streaks and it still took a long time. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for the support, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Take care.